Okay, I think I'm ready to go. I wanted to come on when Grand Metropolis, sorry, reference. I wanted to come on when that song came on, but then I was like, oh, I didn't tweet, so we had to go do that. You know, you always got to post on the social medias, and it's only gonna get worse, as I start to branch out more and more into 2023. But that's also a good thing. Anyways, enough rambling. Let's hop on in to the stream. Also, I gotta say, in this studio, it always gets so hot because of the lights. There's lights coming down from here, there's the screen, there's another laptop screen, there's a lamp over there for some like backlighting, and then you get the lights all around here. That's a lot of light, and it warms the room really fast. But then, you know, I crack the door open, and now it's cold. Now my hands are cold. I'm like, I can't be playing like this. So I'm gonna, you know, squeak that door just a little bit. Let me do that. Let me do that real quick. Okay, we should be good. I could have just kept the camera like on, but I don't know. I wanted to go back to the starting Zoom screen. Anyways, how are you guys doing today? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for stopping on by. We are going to play more Spider-Man Miles Morales for about 4 hours. We could finish the game in that time, but I want to do some side missions. I want to do some main missions today, some side missions today, then some side missions tomorrow, and then finish up the game tomorrow. So yeah, that's how we're gonna run things. But hey, Prime, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, you said you're doing good. I'm doing pretty all right. I had work, and I wasn't tired after work, so I was like, you know what, this is good. Bringing some good energy, some good vibes into the stream today. Also, it helped that like right as I was getting off of work, I had like a brain blast of how I wanted to approach things for 2023 content. So we're gonna get into that, but we're also going to talk about something that we've been talking about in the Discord for like the last 2 days, which is our favorite types of media. Movies, TV, anime, video games, all that stuff, and we all that sort of stuff. And you know, we talk about that like all the time, but I want to hear from you guys directly later on. Like, what are some standouts that you experienced this year? It could be new, it could be old, so on and so forth. Didn't I recommend in the summer that you should play Miles Morales for Christmas? You did, and I took that to heart. I always had planned to, because last year we did Spider-Man PS4 in like November-ish. No, it was like in December, because I played it for the lead up to No Way Home when that was coming out. So I knew I wanted to do this, one, because it's a Christmas game, and two, because like, you know, it's Spider-Man. We played Spider-Man during Christmas. I wanted to keep up the tradition. Now I'm gonna have to break that tradition next year when the second game comes out in like October, I'm guessing. I know it's gonna mess up my flow. That thing ain't coming out in November or December. It's coming out in October. Maybe it'll come out in September. That'd be nice. I could get it for my birthday like I did the first game. But yeah. Also, Greg, I'm glad that you're doing good. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm glad to see you again. I got a hefty list of topics to talk about today. I don't know if I'll get through all of it. I might, but we might have to talk about some of it tomorrow. Who knows? So let me sit up straight. Let me sit up straight. That's crazy. Spider-Man movie and Spider-Man game coming out next year. Yeah. I don't think we've had that, have we? I don't think we've had that. But we got, originally it was supposed to be the movie coming out right around now, but that wasn't the case. We're getting the movie in June, and then we're getting the video game, they say fall 2023. I know I was talking with a friend, and he was like, they're not gonna hit 2023. And then like literally, I think a week ago, the game showed up on the PSN storefront, the PlayStation store, and basically locked itself in for 2023. Now, I mean, they could always delay it, but I doubt it. I'm guessing we're gonna see it anywhere from September at the earliest and December at the latest. So, if anything, if they feel like they're rushing the game, they'll probably leave some stuff for DLC, which is what they did with Spider-Man PS4. So, also, are we all gonna call this Spider-Man PS5? Because like there already is a Spider-Man 2. Are we gonna call it Spider-Man PS4 too? Anyways, I don't know. How has everybody been though today? What have you guys been up to? Hopefully you guys have been good. Is anybody on break yet? Like, are they y'all chilling out for the holidays, or you guys got a couple days of work left? Also, let me know if the audio is good. Now that I hear myself back in my headphones, I can never tell if I'm like, too loud. Oh, just right. When I listen back to it, I seem all right, but I am never sure. But yeah, I mean, I'll really get to know once I start editing these VODs, which we're gonna talk about today. We're definitely gonna talk about today. We got some stuff to talk about where 2023 is going to lead into, and hopefully you guys are excited for that. But yeah. Working one more day. Okay, I have tomorrow off, but then I work Thursday, Friday, and then I don't go back until Tuesday. So I'm okay for now. I actually didn't have to go in any of next week, but next week, if we go in, we get paid basically overtime. So I'm like, you know what? Yes, because I'm going to Mexico in a month, so I need money. Tomorrow is my last day of school this week. Then a 2-week Christmas break. Nice. I miss those. 2 weeks, and then I went to college and it became 4 weeks, and that was like insane. And I don't want to ruin it for everybody else, like any college kids who are experiencing a whole month off, but like it always felt like the last week was like a little unnecessary. I don't know, the vibes were weird that last week. It was like people were like ready to go back, or like they'd be like super busy, or I don't know. It would always be kind of wonky on that last week, but the first week off, and also those other 2 weeks, awesome. Lots of hangouts, lots of fun. Now I'm gonna envy those for the rest of my life, I guess. I hate the last 3 days of Christmas break because my mind is just on school. And that's what it is, basically, is when I had a month off for college over the last 5 years, the last week my mind was always on school. The first half of the week would always be like me busy with like family related things, and then every time I tried to reach out to people to hang out, they'd be busy, and then the back half of the week was all worrying about school, so or being busy with school. But anyways, I hope you enjoy your break, and I hope that Greg, you can get through that one last day and then relax. I'm gonna enjoy my day off tomorrow, but and then I'm gonna go back, which is weird, but whatever. It's just 2 days and then I'm back off. But yeah, I'm ready to get into this. I think we have a mission off of the bat. It was a pretty big one. It was like a super main mission when we last left off, because I ended kind of early because everybody was kind of leaving. So I don't know if I'm going to start off with that right off the bat. I might do like a side mission for like 10 or 20 minutes and then hop into that one, and then do some main missions and then do some side missions. But yeah, we'll see. If for anybody who's played this game, it's the bridge mission that is coming up, which has a very sick and awesome action set piece. Which Spider-Man do you like more, the PS4 game or the PS5? I like this game more. I wasn't sure until I replayed that game, and then when I touched this game on Saturday, the beginning of this game, it all like clicked back into place, and I was like, oh, I adore this. It's just because Miles has such flair with his swinging, and also I love his character. I relate to his character the most, and his lifestyle, but also like I love the music, I love the tone, I love the vibes of the city in the winter, and I love the Venom powers, although now that muscle memory is still coming back, so I gotta get used to it. But I think I like this one better. It'll be interesting. Thank you for the sub, Unbound. I really appreciate it. Thank you for subbing for 7 months. Dang. I hope you enjoyed that crown. How do I shoot web? Insert funny message here. Thank you so much for the sub. We're gonna switch on over to the game. Actually, I've talked for a minute, 20 something minutes, but yeah, let's get into the game. Thank you guys for stopping on by. I really do appreciate it. It feels good to like be streaming on a Tuesday. It feels right to be streaming on a Tuesday. I don't know why. Saturdays, Tuesdays, probably Thursdays, but I am not streaming on Thursday this week. I'm streaming on Wednesday. I don't know. Anyways, let's hop into the game. Let me go mute Spotify. Sorry, Spotify. All right. Prime, you said, yeah, Peter is more skilled swinging because he's been Spider-Man for longer, but Miles is more relaxed and more moves. Exactly. You stream on Tuesdays and Sundays yourself. So, see, for me, Sundays are sorry, I'm just seeing where is it going to start me at? Is it going to start me at the very beginning of the bridge mission? Yeah. For me, Sundays are basically days to spend with either my family or my girlfriend. So that's why I don't stream on those days. But I would say the best days for me to stream are either Monday evening, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. But I've noticed that Monday and Fridays don't do very well. Like, people aren't really looking on Twitch for streams. So also, when we last left off, we were at the Winter Festival, or the Miles Mother's rally, basically. We talked to this girl. I'm gonna talk to her again. We can act like we never did.
You're welcome.
I love that she's deaf. I actually have a deaf character in my my webcomic Spark, and I'm just glad to see that representation. And also, I like how friendly they are.
Next semester. I've basically already mastered Espanol.
Man, I wish.
Desde cuando?
Do you have a PC, and what's your specs? Because I'm getting my first PC, and I'm wondering if mine is overkill. A PC can never be overkill. It can only be underkill. Is that a word? Does that make sense? What are your specs? I have a laptop, and it's good, but in 2 years, let's say, it'll be outdated. So I will probably either build or buy a PC in 2024.
I'll clear out before your mom sees me. Who's this?
It's Genki. It's the boy Ganks. Really, you heard a while back, a few years ago, Monday was optimal for streaming. You would think so, because like people would get off of work and be like, I need to relax. I check streams on Mondays, but at least for me, they don't do that well. Also, is the game audio good? Am I sounding good? Am I louder than the game?
Look, Roxanne's really into the constant vigilance thing, huh? For real.
It's not so much overkill as it is future-proof. Yeah, I mean, it's better to do that than to not future-proof as much, in my opinion.
When Roxanne bulldozed this block,
Hey,
For me, I had a GTX, I think it's right, GTX,
and Junipero's dead.
1070
it'll be okay, man.
Super in my laptop,
St. Teresa's
so I can play things on high. It's 60, but I can no longer play like things on max settings anymore.
now. Roxanne is transporting new form, its experimental fuel across the city. But they won't tell us the risks.
This message is for Roxanne. The man you answer to, Simon Krieger.
Who is this?
This plaza is a monument to every.
Oh, there's the dude with the cat. I just realized that.
Let it open. The underground.
The cat Spider-Man.
We've got a situation here.
Everyone, stay calm.
Nowhere to run.
Also, these guys, the guys in the red, the Roxanne guys, look like the modern versions of the Crimson Guard from Jak 2. I know we haven't played that yet on the channel, but if you guys know that game. Oh, right, I changed the suit. We in style now. Also, I'm gonna pause for 2 seconds. I promise I'll get back to it. I just want to read chat right before we get into the high octane action. 16 gigabyte RAM and a processor from the last 4 years. From the same range, should carry for a while. Yeah, I have 16 gigabytes. Yeah, I try to. If you're building a computer or buying a computer, you should stick with at least 16 gigabytes or more. I have a friend who her dad is really into, when he gets technology, he wants the best of the best, and he always front loads his PCs with so much RAM, like way more RAM than you'll ever use, but like it's there, I guess. The game, oh my god. Stop reading chat and play. How can I? I dodged. Y'all proud of me? I dodged. It's only because I've played Arkham City. I was gonna say Arkham Asylum, but I actually haven't played Arkham Asylum. I got shot. We are playing on hard, by the way, or spectacular, so I have to remember that. And also remember that I have venom attacks. I love doing that. Oh god. All right, buddy. Oh, that was so stylish, guys. Y'all saw that slow-mo? That was super stylish. Oh my god, I'm so happy. We on X game mode today. I was really happy with that slow-mo. I really didn't think that would work. Uh-oh. Bye. Oh shit. There's a lot of these guys.
We made it home. Not just driving your mom to the hospital. What?
All right, let me
She hurt her arm and she died.
check chat.
Take care of her. What about you? What's the underground doing? This attack doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
They want a new form, but there isn't any
That's not who I wanted to attack, but
figure out the Tinkerer's next move. Logging into your analytics. Hopefully I can. Good idea. And Genki, thanks for helping my mom. Anytime, man.
you have a girlfriend and you're still in your permit. You get your license in February. Nice. It took me a while to get my license, not because I was bad at driving, but because I have a twin sister, and she was in a dance group. Like she had dance practice and lessons and stuff, and it would always be my dad would teach us both how to drive, but he would always have to drive her to and from dance practice, like right around the time he got off of work. So he would just let her drive home and practice, and so she got a lot more practice than I did, a lot quicker. So she got her license first, but also because we had a driver's like a driver's ed class in school, and I had a new teacher, like a teacher who was new at it all, and he was very good. But like when it gave us, we basically, like, if we got a B on the driver's ed test in the car, that we could basically straight up go to the DMV, turn in the pass that our teacher gave us, and we get our license, right? And some of my friends got their license right away. Some of them didn't. My sister got hers right away because she got like a B or an A on the test. I got a minus, but since my teacher was new, he gave us the wrong form. So I showed up to the DMV and they were like, "Yo, what the fuck is this? What is this?" Also, I am not paying attention to my swinging right now. We doing tricks. We SS tricky up in this bitch. Okay. Sorry. If you haven't seen my specs here, they are. You have a Ryzen.
Let's not shoot each other, all right?
2 terabyte. 49. Yeah, you're good, Prime. That's definitely future-proofing. You'll be good for a long while. You'll be able to play PS6 games up on that thing.
We're after the new form. Ignore everything else.
I was probably gonna get by the time I build mine or buy mine, the 490 will probably be the one under what is coming out. So I'll probably have a 490 in mind, but I don't know, who knows, because I'm not gonna be building one until like spring or summer of 2024. Uh-oh. The Tinkerer is his friend? Is his girl?
He's destabilizing it. Get down!
So I like how, because she doesn't know Miles is Spider-Man, or she would never suspect, like, she doesn't even bother to put the mask back on. She's just like, whatever.
Keep him busy.
Now this is my favorite fight, because the enemies go kind of hard. Like, they get really aggressive. So give me 2 seconds. And the music kind of slaps. Uh-oh, we're kind of trapped.
Are you okay? I'm fine. But did you see the Tinkerer? Finn.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my God. I saw her today.
Damn.
If I just put everything together, it's not your fault.
They are very aggressive. Hold on, get back, guys.
I wasn't paying attention. I have to pay attention. The brake's coming down. I have to stop this.
This fight always has me sweating. Oh God, so that girl just kicked me in the air and almost straight up killed Miles. Uh-oh.
I gotta finish this so I can help those people.
They're very strong.
Go ahead. Try and get up.
Sorry. There we go. Okay, we're done. We're back at it. You get your license at 21 because you initially didn't get it because of family reasons, and then I didn't because I could just walk or hitch a ride to everywhere, and then I got carded at a bar With my state ID, it nearly died. Oh, wait, why? Just because you're 21? I mean, that just means you're young. You got a youthful face. Woo! Although, I rarely got carded.
I gotta get people off the bridge before it comes down.
When I was that young. Oh, but that's because I also had a mustache when I was a teenager. I totally missed this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, people. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me hop on over. I thought that was a deaf girl. I was like, wait, what? Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, that's smart. That makes sense. I'm pressing. Oh. I was like, I'm holding R1. It was press R1. Oh god, button mashing. My greatest weakness. Bro, if I was Miles, I would be sweating so hard.
Got an idea.
And also, how many web carriages cartridges does he have?
Okay. I need something they can cross.
Oh! All right. Oh, hold on. I almost fell off.
No.
My headphones fell off and I gotta hurry up before it.
I can stop this.
Okay. My headphones fell off. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna kill all the people. How much was your laptop? My laptop at the time, I got it in September 2019. So it was 1,300, I think. And I needed it because I used to have a gaming laptop from MSI, and it was good for the first year, and then sorry, I'm just mesmerized. This is kind of Miles's fault, but he's putting in that work. He saved the people, but look at all this destruction. It's the Spider-Man Homecoming incident. Let's hope Tony Stark doesn't come to help. Oh shit.
I did this.
No one's around.
Powers.
Okay.
Explode.
You kind of did, but it's all right. Hold on. I'll get back to the PC talk after this cutscene, I promise.
After the explosion, the bridge started
You've
to...
got eyes on the other Spider-Man. Please advise.
What's going on? I have no idea.
Copy.
No, I'm not your enemy.
What are you doing? He saved us.
Hey, leave him alone.
I'm recording this. We're watching.
Put that phone away now.
I said put that phone away now.
Hey, get your hands off him. Leave now. This is your last warning.
I saved him.
I like that they try and stand up for him. And also, I'm gonna just say it. They would never do that with the real Spider-Man. Actually, they might. They might. They did that before. What? To Spider-Man?
What happened to Roxxon being here for us? They were gonna shoot me. They didn't even listen. Are you okay?
If I wasn't wearing this suit, he'd be wearing the other one, and it would be like super scuffed up. But it's okay.
Here today is Simon Krieger,
They're big on putting the friendly neighborhood back in Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. There was a Spider-Man 2 where they pass it. Oh, yeah, yeah. You acting like I never seen Spider-Man 2. Of course. I seen all the Spider-Man content except for Spectacular Spider-Man. Let's not talk about it. I've seen all of the movies.
She stole the new form. No idea.
Hey, Jay, how you doing?
It's my fault the bridge blew up.
How have you been? How's your day?
I'm headed to the campaign
Let's talk about
headquarters.
Spectacular Spider-Man. I have not seen Spectacular Spider-Man. I think it's on Disney Plus finally.
Dulce de coco.
Also, that's just hot chocolate.
I thought you'd quit after last night.
Why would I quit? I said I'd fight for my home. I meant it.
Your parents are resilient, Miles, in every universe. You still haven't finished the show yourself. It was on Netflix. Okay. It might have switched, but
Our family doesn't give up.
not sure.
You know that.
Man, this game looks so good.
Mom.
I haven't seen Spectacular Spider-Man yet. I didn't grow up with it, so I missed the train on it, but everybody always says that it's peak fiction. So it's something that I feel like I have to see at some point, you know? Also, for everybody who's stopping by, like I said on Saturday, I'm going to be playing until 11:30. No later than 11:30 tonight. I mean, if we do go later than 11:30, it's just going to be, you know, the wrap up, right? The wrap up of the stream. I'm trying to be mindful of my audience this time. I'm always that type of streamer who's like, you know what, we're going to go to 11:30, and then like I go way past that, and y'all are like, I got to go to work or I got to go to sleep. Montage time. Prowler colors, Prowler. I caught you, Prowler colors. I hope this is not DMCA'd. He tried. He tried. For a second, I thought that was like the original Spider-Man suit, and I was like, wait, what? It looks so good. It's such a good rendition of Miles' suit. Yeah! That's a Sonic the Hedgehog ass shot. And now we got that new suit. Yeah, I guess they do. Let's go do some side missions, my guy. My dude, and let's go actually read chat as well.
Hey Pete, what's going on?
As soon as we hear what Pete has to say.
Either a bridge exploded or a bagel was fumigated, which doesn't make
Yeah.
sense in context. Either way, I'm
Probably is, you know, Twitch and the rules. The rules of Twitch are weird. I never am DMCA'd, or never am, the stream is muted when I think it is going to be. Bryce Hydrate. Thank you. Did you redeem Hydrate? You redeemed Hydrate. Thank you. That was one reason why I started the stream a little bit late, because I was looking for this thing. I was looking for my blue one, which Irma gifted to me for Christmas last year, and I couldn't find it. It took me forever, and then I thought I had lost that gray one, but I found it in the search. This was when we were on the starting soon screen. Then I found the blue one, and I was like, okay, now we gotta rush back to the studio, get ready for the stream. So I'm gonna finish up this water bottle and then move to that. Ah, nice and tasty H2O. Okay, oh, shit, okay, okay. I'm not gonna drink water too fast. I love how he's just singing.
Okay, boss. What's the plan?
Finn's family has a repair shop in Midtown. She used to do all of her work.
Man, you want a live action Miles Morales to go with Holland and Spidey. You would also like them to unwalk back the Venom crossover.
I don't think so,
You
man.
don't want Venom in the movies?
Seeing her on the bridge?
Why do you want it? Why do you want them to walk it back?
I need to figure out why she's doing all this.
Alright, man. Do what you feel is right. Keep me posted.
True, Prime. Spectacular Spider-Man aired when you were in high school, but you never heard about it until you were almost done with college. Dang. Also, Jay, to scroll back up, the English voice for Kiku, I saw that was revealed. I haven't heard it yet, but that's good. That's great news. Okay, I think I've caught up on everything. You want Venom in the movies. They teased it and it said, haha, JK. Yeah, see, I don't know when they're going to bring actual, like, Venom, like Tom Hardy Venom, or even just his, like, version of the symbiote into the movies as a person to fight. I feel like it's more likely for them to make another Andrew Garfield movie and then put Venom in that universe, because they're all Sony owned. But they could bring him back to the MCU, who knows? And we know that the Venom symbiote is in the MCU. Okay, so we got a couple side missions. We got emergency comms. My car is gone. I'm stuck on the side of this building. Can I get a photo? Ice breaking my crane. Oh my god, there's so many missions. What the heck? Feast toy stolen. Lost cat. We'll do lost cat.
Cat's lost.
Like I said, we gonna do some side missions. We're gonna do a mix. It is so far away. My lord. Whee! Let me scroll down chat real quick. It's scrolled, so I have to manually scroll it to check it out. Excuse me, citizen.
Hey, you having cat troubles?
Yeah. Vector, my cat, ran out while I was grabbing the mail.
Have you seen the 2099 is going to be in the new movie?
If you find him, he'll crawl right
Jay, I opened up the clip. I will check it out after stream.
Do you have anything with Vector sent?
Right here. His favorite toy.
Could you imagine the symbiote hitting the Avengers? It'd be great. It'd be awesome. But I don't know if they'll ever like fully commit to it.
Vector's coming home.
Also, gee whiz, it's crazy that Spider-Man's costume can do all this stuff.
Up onto those school buses. Little guys nibble. Is that a...
We can try Lost Balloon later, Greg. We'll do a couple. We'll do like 2 or 3. And then the next main mission. What the heckity heck?
Dead rat. Good for Vector, sad for Rat.
Gross.
On the right trail, though. Went under the bus.
The movement of Spidey games has come so far since Spider-Man 2. The game that I didn't play, sadly. But yeah, people always hold Spider-Man 2 as the high standard of the Spider-Man games. I remember when this game and Spidey PS4 came out, everybody was like, but how does it compare to Spider-Man 2, though? And I was like, dang, okay. Am I supposed to check every little...
Vector didn't surface here.
Every little manhole cover? Is that what we're doing here? That's where we started. That is where we were. So one of these two.
Didn't come out here. Please don't make me go sewer splunking, Vector. Trail picks up. He climbed out here. Saved from a sewer search.
You don't think there was a lost balloon? You were making a joke about the Spider-Man 2 game. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Very true. We did come from that PSX Spider-Man 1. People like that game, right? The PlayStation 1 Spider-Man game. Don't you fight like Doc Ock Venom? I never played it, but I know of it. Also, excuse me.
Vector's calling. Still warm.
Venom, Thor, or Bucky? Oh my god. That's crazy. I can't even picture that.
Cats do not abide by the laws of nature.
You had the N64 version, which was weaker. Was it the same game essentially though, or was it like the where they do like where they make like two separate types of games?
What under that HVAC stuff? Time to crawl.
Oh, I see the rat though. Do I have to?
Vector, what up, bud?
Oh, come on over here. Oh god, I fell off the building. Thank God Vector didn't jump.
Oh boy, you got that real
My big
New York smell now, Vector. Wow.
You don't like chase scenes in games? Chase sequences? It's the same game, it just has one more animated scene. And more cameos and more content and more cheat. Oh, that kind of sucks. But at least it's the same game generally.
Ooh, wow. Wow. That's the smell.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, Vector, you've earned a full body scrub.
Oh, I mean, it's your cat. It's not my smell. Okay, cool, great. Sick. I'm trying to like even myself out in my chair. Let me move my mic a bit. Okay, that should be good, I think. Yeah, more or less. Sadly, the sound commands don't work. So you know what? Let's talk about that. And a lot of some other stuff. Let me go bring up my list of some stuff. So first things first that I wanted to talk about is also I'm covering the stream with my list. So if the stream acts all wonky, y'all gotta let me know. Okay.
But we can't be that lucky every time.
Feast toy drive helps so many kids.
We're gonna help the kiddies find their toys, okay? I love this animation, and I love that it's in this game. God, it's so good. So we're gonna stop a crime because we're Spidey. So the sound commands don't work, as you guys know. They may be fixed tomorrow, they may not be. Wow, that was a glitch. Y'all saw that? I wanted to update you guys on the state of the stream and streams going forward. First things first, y'all might, if you guys were here on Saturday, you might have seen me experiment with how Twitch handles some of the ads and stuff. I turned them off for today's stream because I still have to figure out exactly how they work. Last time we were streaming, they like came in like 3-minute chunks, but it was every hour, and I thought it was just going to be 3-minute chunks, maybe like once every 2 hours or something like that. So I felt like it was very disruptive. I don't know if it was for you guys, but I felt like it was. So I don't know if like you guys would be okay with like an ad, like having a shorter ad break every hour, or if you guys would just want to have no ads at all. The good thing is I do like there's a clock now, so I like know when the ads are gonna come, instead of them just like randomly triggering and people are like, oh, I got an ad. So but I guess I turned this off so that I could figure out like what you guys would be into. Would you guys like one big break, one block of 3 minutes every hour, one block of 1 minute and 30, or just no ads at all? but you don't mind ads because you have ad block, or sub if you care enough. You weren't here on Saturday, I don't think, Unbound. I think they like get past the ad block because it's like an automated thing. Like it's not like the other ones where like if you go to the channel, the ads just automatically start, or they trigger at random times. Like they're kind of like set now.
You're the best, dude.
I don't know.
Stand by for pics.
I don't know how they work exactly yet. You're back. You ate a croissant. Nice.
Get those
A
toys back
croissant.
for the kids.
A croissant. I can't say it in the Carl Weezer voice. Croissant. No, I can't. My voice can't even get that high. Whoa, there's a lot of different little markers. Okay. I would say one block of 1 minute 30 every half hour.
Just need to snap the
Yeah, I know. I'm not doing every half hour. It would either be an hour or none at all. Oh. I have to take it while it's moving?
Okay, running the plate. The truck's legit. Keep looking.
Oh, that's not the one. Rip. Okay, so aside from the ad stuff, earlier today when I got off of work, I had a brain blast on what
close for a clear picture.
yeah, Miles, I'm trying, on how I want to like handle the streams moving forward. And I mentioned in the Discord of like what I want to do. I hope that's not the shit. Shit. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Sorry, I really didn't think that was gonna be the truck. That seems fine for you.
Listen, all I'm saying is don't make me look like an idiot in front of Joe, right? He's running this thing. Stealing toys? These kids are looking forward.
I thought I was gonna have to beat these guys up.
I didn't get presents as a kid.
Let me hydrate and then I'll tell you my plan.
Right. Sounds like they're stealing toys for some sort of deal. And this Joe is the one in charge. How am I gonna find him?
If you can grab pictures of their faces, I'll run them through facial recognition software and see if we get a match.
Okay. Sounds like I gotta use camo if I'm gonna get in close.
Yeah, we on stealth mode. Do I have invisibility yet? I don't think that I do. Maybe I just haven't unlocked it. Maybe I should have upgraded my webs. Probably should have done that instead of the thing that I never use. Okay. We'll do that next then. Oh, it's up. It's up on the okay. Sick. Cool. Great. Had a brain blast and a Carl Weezer impression, spoiling us. Is it a thing to I did not know how many people loved Jimmy Neutron. I just was recommended a 3-hour-long video by a guy named Jordan Fringe about Jimmy Neutron. And so many people were like, yo, this is incredible. And I was just like, whoa, okay. Like, y'all really here for the Jimmy Neutron kind of. In fact, I even saw, yesterday I watched a video about the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. Just because I could. That's not from the front.
Clear enough.
Anyways, so yeah, like I said, I had a brain blast of like how I, hopefully he does not see me, and I keep hitting the wrong thing. I had a brain blast of how I want to handle content moving forward, because I was really thinking about like what games are coming out at the beginning of next year or in the first half of next year. And I gotta be real, how am I? Is that good enough? I gotta be real. There are no games that I'm really interested in streaming in the first half of the year, at least until like May. There's Jedi Fallen Order, and then there is Hogwarts Legacy, but I don't care to really be streaming those. So and one of my biggest like worries, come on.
All right, checking the police.
Oh, so I didn't get that first guy.
That's our Joe. Follow.
What? What? Which guy? This guy? Damn, my luck has been great. I found the truck right away. I found the dude right away.
That must be the buyers.
Oh, let me,
Together, you can take out the whole operation.
it's the nostalgia, and the show has some genuinely fun ideas. Maybe I should rewatch, good old Jimmy Neutron. But,
What last year's Spider-Man toys went for. But because I like working with you, I'll do a bulk discount. That bulk discount better be 30,000 because that's
Stealing toys from kids?
oh,
Were you
I
guys
thought
trying to
maybe I
top
could
of
stealth
my
kill him.
drug-taking list?
Stay still, damn it!
Way to be in the spirit of the holidays,
I
guys.
forgot that I had the Spider-Verse thing where it goes like thoom and whack. Anyways, I don't have any games that I want to play in the first half of the year, and one of my biggest worries was, you know, I have all these VODs of these games that we've played over the last 2 years or so, actually like 2.5, that I've wanted to cut and, you know, get highlights from, get clips, and then also, you know, start uploading shortened versions of the streams to YouTube. But one, oh, Jesus Christ. But it's kind of hard to edit your streams when you're you know, like working a job, and then you're also busy with family, and then when, you know, things happen in your life, you're taking trips and trying to split your time with other responsibilities. It can be hard to edit the videos yourself. And so I came to a conclusion that, like, I'm gonna have to get to a point where I'll have to edit some of these streams that some of the games that I've played, to kind of make like a template, a example for another editor, and then I'll have to hire an editor to edit the rest of the streams. But I'll have to edit at least like 4 or 5 of them.
Hey, Sam.
And so I wanted to ask you guys, like, what are some games that you remember me playing that you want me to edit personally? I know for sure I'm editing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm doing Mario 3D World. Other than that, I wanted to hear from you guys. Also, hey F, how you doing?
Doesn't get much better than thwarting a gang of toy thieves and saving the holidays for kids.
You said it. And I couldn't have done it without you, bro.
Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, sorry about that. Did not mean to take a whole phone call on stream. Ooh, Top Shelf. Hey, how you doing? Y'all coming through. Thank you. Appreciate it. What I was talking about before. Also, is there an enemy here? Why is there?
Hey man, I'm so glad
Oh.
you're using the app.
It's the
It feels
cops.
like it's catching on with people.
I'm not surprised, dude.
So I what we were talking about was sorry. Irma texted me now.
Gotta be stealthier.
Where's all my Kwanzaa crawlers? Must be in.
Hey y'all, we're gonna be a little bit more serious today. If you were hurt in the Underground's attack on Roxxon Plaza, physically or emotionally, please.
She's trying to decide on Christmas gifts and
Switching topics, I'm pulling together a
she's
text
trying to
saying
decide
Underground
whether
and
to get
Legion.
me a
Have
video
any
game
information you can share
or
that
a
can help shine a light on
a
what
coat,
needs to be taken care of.
and I think she really wants
Until
to get
next
me the
time,
coat.
Stay safe. And remember, your mental health is just as important as your physical health. Goodbye.
Get the coat, look swag. The thing is, I got it. Okay, I mean, I just bought a coat, like a really nice one. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back, I promise. Hello. I am back. Prime, you would be wrong, Sally. You'd be wrong. We just went shopping recently, and I got 2 coats. One I bought myself, but one was she had bought, and I really love it. I keep trying to wear it out, and she found another one, but I really want the game. So the game is Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. Oh my god, that is a Street Fighter level name. What I want is a croissant. What I want is a croissant. yeah, I mean, I left it up to her, so she will decide on whatever, and I'll be happy with it. But yeah, anyways, let's get back into it. Let me move my mic closer, and also move twist myself around. She definitely getting you the code. I don't know. Who knows? Who's to say? Trying to think of my train of thought. We were talking about like turning the stream into content, basically. Because there are no games I want to stream in the first half of 2023, how I think I'm gonna approach the beginning of 2023 is I do not want to help Howard find his pigeons. My God, I don't want to do that. What I want to do for the beginning of 2023, at least for the first half, is we're going to focus on art streams, because I want to make some, I want to draw more than I ever have before in 2023. We're going to be opening up a store either at the tail end of January or the beginning of February. And then from there, I'm going to keep updating it with different stickers, different prints. I have a different couple series of different fan art that I'm gonna draw and put on the store, as well as some of my old art, which you can check out on Twitter or Instagram. If you do !points Twitter or Instagram, you can check out my art. But yeah, I definitely want to focus on art for the first half. I don't want to leave you guys high and dry with no game streams though. So I'm going to try and strike a balance between art streams and community streams where we'll play a game together. You join the Discord, you can game with me and some of the CrossOut crew. We could play like Mario Kart, Splatoon, Fall Guys, any good multiplayer games that you guys suggest, you know? But as far as like games like this, I don't really have one. I'd be worried. Oh God, I'd be worried about Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, but we never played the first game on the channel, so. Oh, wait, why did I get on the cop car? Have we ever done a community stream? No. So, for those of you guys in the Discord, this may be familiar. Me saying this may be familiar to you, because it's the exact plan that I had for streaming, or a similar plan of streaming. I almost didn't do that. Before I went on my break, because basically my computer had broke right as I was going to enact a similar plan of, you know, turning the old streams into content and so on and so forth. But now mostly everything on the computer is good. Stuff that I have to fix stream wise is not going to take that long to do. So I can kind of get back to what I was planning to do back in like August, September. So yeah, I definitely do want to do community streams, although the first one wouldn't be until at least February. And like they wouldn't be like every week or everything, probably like every 2 weeks or maybe once a month. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. I just know I want to strike a balance between art and community games up until about May, maybe. We should play Mario Party. I'm not against Mario Party. I have it. The only thing that worries me, oh God, the only thing about Mario Party that worries me is I tried to play the online with my girlfriend a lot, and it's iffy. Sometimes it works great, and sometimes it really does not work great at all. So I would hate to like get into like a longer Mario Party game and then halfway through it just like is unplayable for us, you know? Did I do it? Oh no, we got one more. My aim is whack. I definitely want to do Mario Kart and Splatoon at some point. So yeah. One requirement will be Ethernet. I have Ethernet. But not everybody has Ethernet though, that's the thing. And if we keep doing these, eventually more and more people are gonna come in.
Okay, didn't hurt anyone. But if I know my train schedules, gotta get that off the tracks ASAP.
Well, only you, Miles. Only you would create a problem this complicated for yourself.
Track's clear. Need to jump.
I jumped before you even said need to jump.
Well,
Splatoon has a Splatfest each month. That's true. That's very true. The latest one is spicy, sweet, and I think sour. So, all right, let's do a main mission.
Hey, guess what's the 24th most downloaded app in New York City? Friendly Neighborhood.
dude, we're in the top 25? That's awesome. And a little scary.
I don't know when it is, actually. I haven't touched Splatoon in a minute. I need to play it more. But I do want to stream it. I think streaming it will make me play it more.
I knew this was too high profile.
What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Of course. Of course. He became invincible. Mr. Fast and Furious over here. Yeah, all right. Goodbye. Follow me and I'll teach you how to rise up in rank mode. This is about to be competitive. You about to get into competitive. Also, hold on. I said that there are no games I want to stream. I guess Final Fantasy Crisis Core is one I could stream if people are interested. But aside from that, there are no other games. There really aren't. So I want to use this window of like February to May to really focus on art streams, community streams, and editing the old games into content that I can put on, you know, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. I know I'm going to clip games out and like make little short clips to put on those sites. And I think how I'm gonna handle YouTube in January or early February is I think I'm gonna make 2 channels. One that just has clips and short little highlights, short little tiny things for the people who attention span are very short. And then there'll be another channel where it'll have the VODs in an unlisted playlist, and then the kind of edited down playthroughs. So the clips are easy. It's the edited playthroughs that take work. Also, there's a crime thing here. Where's the crime?
When's other Spider-Man coming back?
Bro, where's the crime? I'm dead serious. I'm dead ass. I want to play Crisis Core Remake on my own. I was wondering about Final Fantasy VII. Heck, you streamed the movie. I did stream the movie, and the highlights of that are definitely going on YouTube. I still have that saved. I might play it. I may. Again, the earliest I would play it, though, it wouldn't be for a minute. It wouldn't be until at least February. Just because I want to spend January fixing the stream, drawing, adding in those missing 5 emotes, and editing down some of the VODs. Oh, that thing. What is this? I'd rather not. I'd rather just do a main mission, my guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, now it wants me to do this. I've trapped myself.
Why take over a billboard? Isn't it? There they are.
Where? Where they are? Where? Am I blind? Oh. And of course, now I don't have... Cool. Cool. Sick.
Never thought I'd be fiddling around with billboards when I joined.
Just people talking. Press doing their job, they'll notice it too. Good, because we're gonna own this city.
Have you talked about your media list? No, I haven't yet. About our favorite media from 2020, 2022 rather. No, we can talk about it. Also,
You see how fast the mood changed when we took over that billboard?
Yeah, everybody's looking over their
let me just stealth these guys. What the?
Fear of the unknown. I love that kind of
There was a dude that jumped.
Just make sure that signal's holding strong.
Oh. Where the devil? Okay, I don't have time for this. Sorry.
Isn't that below your pay grade?
Oh, hell yeah! This is the kind of attention I'm talking about!
We are gonna yank these guys, though. You need to add an entry today. I have 9 entries to make. We're doing this thing, guys, for those of you guys who aren't in the Discord, where we are posting our 12 favorite pieces of media in 2020. And we're doing it up to the 24th. Though, I have 9 pieces of media to do, and it's intimidating. Although I've made my list, I just have to put the reasons why they're important to me. I definitely killed them. He almost killed me. How did that not kill them? You know what I miss? The impact web. It was like a sniper rifle for Peter Parker. It just sent people flying. It was very fun.
Where's the transmitter?
Wait, there's more to this? Oh right, I have to break it. Okay, this is the only time I'm doing this.
Gotta turn off the transmitter to stop the interference.
You don't have to do 12. No, it's okay. I made my list, so we could. I'm gonna talk about it here, and then I'll write out like what I said basically. But yeah, also just want to clarify, like if there are any streams that you guys do remember and are fond of, please let me know which ones you'd be interested in. I do have a list somewhere. I don't have it immediately brought up, but let me see if I can find it real quick.
I might get lucky with an unlocked window.
Okay, I was gonna do Doom, but that's so old, honestly. So I've got Mario 3D World, Gravity Rush, which I don't really care about, Returnal, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Kenna Bridge of Spirits, Jak and Daxter, which I'm editing myself, Uncharted 2, Metroid Dread, Spider-Man Remastered, which is the PS4 one, Donkey Kong Country 1, Sifu, Final Fantasy VI, Uncharted 3, and Shovel Knight. So I definitely think I'm gonna do 3D World, edit myself, 3D World, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Jak and Daxter, and Spider-Man, because Spider-Man PS4 is long, actually. It's like 10 streams. But there might be some others that that might stand out for you guys, where you might be like, ooh, I want to see that again. I remember Metroid being very fun.
Hello? Man, this place is dusty. No one's been here in a while.
I mean, I have other streams as well, but like those are like the big ones that I want to, at the very least, go through and get the clips and highlights. If I have time, then I can make the highlight videos where it's like 30-40 minutes of a condensed part of the stream, like a series.
I think he was full of it.
Mario 3D World and FF6 were good times. I mean, heck, I have Metroid bias too after Metroid Dread. I really enjoyed that series.
So he could keep running the shop during the day. Guy was unstoppable.
I think all in all, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then, ooh, you know what I forgot? Uncharted 4
Must be more hiding somewhere.
and Lost Legacy, Sonic Frontiers, and Spider-Man Miles Morales. So it's actually like 15 or 16 different series. I also have 4 VODs from the original Final Fantasy VII stream, plus the movie react. So I will probably look through those as well. So all in all, it's like 16 or 17 different series, and that's gonna take some time. So that's why I'm probably going to you know, take some time off of playing games on the channel, because the biggest, I've seen the clip of you reacting to Red 13. That is one of my favorite moments of streaming ever, is me just like losing it at Red 13's voice, because I really didn't think it would sound like that. I really did not. And then like now we have Red 13 in Remake, and he sounds exactly how I thought he would. But yeah, I don't know what that is. I haven't been paying attention. I feel kind of bad a little bit, honestly.
I don't remember there being bricks here.
Are we supposed to... Yeet! Oh, everything's purple.
Okay, this this is a secret room.
Sure looks like a tinkerer's hideout.
Never went anywhere without these.
My biggest problem with streaming and like not getting the VODs edited and stuff is that like I will stream and then, you know, have a list of videos that I need to edit
From 6 months ago.
like VODs that stack up, but then I'll stream another game and it just makes the backlog of videos even longer.
Test upload.
Half my team is sick.
He's not sounding too good. He's not sounding too hot.
Still want him in his new form. We need to do this tonight.
Let me. You sure we're ready?
We have to be. They broke ground in Harlem today, ahead of schedule.
Poisoning the city to make a
Okay, I
buck.
moved my mic yet again. Hopefully it still sounds good.
I can't let them pervert my work like this, Vin.
It never stays in
Okay.
the right position.
First we flush the core, then we wipe all data. You're sure they can't just make more of this stuff?
No, as long as we take out the backup supply in Jersey too. But without me, they'll have no idea how new form works. Project will be DOA.
I'll record us. Things go wrong, video uploads straight to the Bugle.
Perfect. You ready to save New York?
Ready.
Something tells me it didn't work out like
There's a second video.
yeah. Not by that expression.
Damn it. No uploads. Phone must have been damaged. I won't let tonight be for nothing. I promise, Rick.
They were trying to shut the new form project down. But something went wrong. Last known location of her phone. If I can track it.
Yo, Miles, that's not cool. It's not cool to track your friends like that.
Come on, come on. Be invisible, be invisible.
I mean, do they not see his legs?
Come on.
He also could have stuck to the ceiling.
Straight up vanishing really freaked these guys out. Can't stealth these guys till they calm down. They're too alert.
Oh, so I have to stealth them. Oh, God. Hopefully her dead body doesn't alert them.
Trip the silent alarm or something.
God, the camouflage works when it wants to. As it should. Aside from that, like aside from the games that I want to work on for the first half of the year, I wanted to share with you guys the art that I want to work on as well. And then after that, we'll talk about, or you know what? It's up to you guys. Do you guys want to learn about some of the art that I'm going to put out or want to work on? Or do you guys want to share your favorite media of 2022? We could do either or.
Someone check on him.
You have no idea who you're messing with! Don't let him get in your head!
I don't know how they did not see me. I have no idea how they didn't see me. At least stealth regenerates venom quickly.
Go ahead. Try and get up.
Okay, after this I'll get rid of the comic thing. Sorry, say one more time. Oh, I said, like, did you guys want to share your favorite things of 2022, like your favorite media, or did you want to hear about my art plan, like what I want to draw in 2023? Because when I come back in February, it'll be a lot of art streams. Also, who is that? Very mysterious.
I should call Genki. Fill him in.
Check it out.
Hey, did you find anything in Finn's shop?
Yeah. I know why she's doing all this. Something happened to her brother.
You finished Cyberpunk Edge Runner. I can't talk about it yet because I haven't finished it. Hopefully I will finish it sometime this week or next week because I'm watching it with Irma. But we're close. We're on episode like 6 or 7. So I think we have 4 episodes left. We just got to do the final stretch.
But then she lost it inside the lab. I'm on my way to get it.
Listen, I'm right here. Call if you need me.
Will do.
Okay. Let's upgrade. I haven't even started Cyberpunk. I'm interested. It's very good. It's renewed my interest in playing Cyberpunk, but I just have to find the time. And I keep acting like Cyberpunk is longer than it actually is. Apparently it's actually only like 30 to 35 hours, but I feel like it's going to be like, knowing myself, I feel like it's going to be like a 50-hour venture minimum. So I just have to get in the right mindset. Sorry, I'm going to turn this back on. And this. Okay. Let's quickly stop a crime, and then we'll do the next main mission. Ow. If you can, binge as much as 7 to 10 in one shot. We probably will. Yeah, I think when we watch it next, we're just gonna finish it. I'd be kind of annoyed if we didn't. And alley-oop. Oh god. He was able to hit me with that crowbar. But he wasn't. Please. I was hoping that he would stick to the wall like he did.
You guys should abandon your life of crime. You're not good at it.
Please. Never do this again. I have things to do, like tracking my friends. Okay, so my art plans, what I wanted to do, and also I feel like this is gonna make me do some stealth in this crazy red building. This looks like a stealth area, doesn't it? With its laser gates and its armed guards. What I want to do for art, so I want to finish the, we have I think 5 emote slots, so I want to draw them. For a while I looked into, oh god, I looked into seeing if I could get them commissioned, and I could, but like I want to draw at least the other 5, like the last 5 that we have, and then any emote slots that we open up after that I can commission out. Okay,
Form up and attack me anywhere.
Focus.
didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to fall right in the middle of them. As I was saying, the 5 emotes. That's what I'm going to be drawing now, and then also the Nimona art. I want to finish that before Christmas. Then moving on to the new year, I want to work on Chainsaw Man art and prints. I want to draw Denji, Aki, Power, Makima, and then Chainsaw Man. I think though at that point might as well draw Kobeni as well. Dang it. Can you guys like look away? Draw the eye patch girl too. Maybe. We'll see. Possibly. Jimeno, I think her name is. I'm going to get a new maybe. I've been thinking about getting a new logo. Part of me looks at the CrossOutBryce logo that I made and I like it, and then part of me is like, no, like you could commission one and get an even better one. I'll figure it out next year, I guess. But I am going to commission a new starting soon screen and a new BRB screen. I've looked into some animators that I really like, and I'm going to get them to animate some new screens for that, because you guys have been rocking with that with this thing and with this thing for years now. I've had that for years. So I definitely want to update it, and I know some artists that deserve some work, so I'm gonna message them and look into getting some new ones. When they'll come, I have no idea. It depends on their schedule and all that, and their workflow, but I want to get some new ones. Ones that maybe have like a cartoon or chibi like Bryce in them, right? I think that'd be super cool. I also think I did a loop. Yep.
I just go in a circle.
Yep.
The guy who installed that was clearly padding his resume.
I also want to I want to at least do a sketch of Luffy, because I feel it's long overdue. At some point I will draw all of the Straw Hats, but there's a lot of them, and I want to at least get the ball rolling on some One Piece art by drawing a sketch of Luffy. I also want to draw at least 2 to 3 prints of Spy Family, especially now that it's getting a season 2 and a movie. I want to draw one of them in like the, their spy and assassin forms, and then one of them in their family forms. And if I have time, maybe a beach variant, like the family is going to the beach.
The outer exhaust system. If it's underground, kill them. Spider-Man or Tinkerer, detain them.
Was I supposed to take him out? I hope they don't open that door back up, because I was about to go down.
Hey, kid.
Man, looks like a Power Ranger. Oh God. Spy Family's getting a movie. Yeah, it was announced a few days, like 3 days ago, maybe Saturday, I think. Very happy.
My dad had a foul on you.
I know. And I bet you got a lot of questions right now. But we need to get out of here. You picked the wrong place to break into.
I'd say.
I'm not leaving till I find what I came for.
Listen, I did some work for Roxxon a while back.
His dirty
I
past.
don't want to mess with these guys. If we get caught in here,
Then help me.
stubborn as your father. All right, but we do this my way. I know a place I can access a security terminal. Let you know what's coming. Remote mines. Use them if you get in a jam. Don't get caught.
I forgot we got these.
See that vent?
I definitely think that in Spider-Man 2, they're gonna focus a lot more on stealth for Miles than for Peter,
A good time to try out those remote mines.
to differentiate the two, which is fine with me. I like the stealth in this game. Takes a little bit of time.
Rhino took out a whole power plant. Could have messed with more than one neighborhood.
Stand by. I heard something.
Stand by. I have something.
So what is it you're looking for?
I don't know if I ever used these in my first playthrough.
Deep underground.
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor silo.
Then that's where I'm headed. Eso me gustó.
Are you safe? Take out? Yeah. Damn, they made it cinematic. They made that cinematic. But yeah, I want to make some Spy Family art, going back to the art discussion. But what else? Let's look at the list real quick. And I want to make those prints, but also I think I figured out how to make prints into stickers as well. Oh, is that an environmental thing for an attack? That's sick. Oop, there goes
Hey,
Mr. Elon.
what's the new form I asked for?
We're trying to make more, but Mason didn't leave behind any notes.
And?
Well, I had heard that one canister of new form survived the incident.
This man looks like an isekai protagonist before the isekai.
You think that if I had it, I would give it to you?
Yes, Mr. Krieger. I just want to make it
That was kind of mean. I'm sorry.
without that canister, it would be impossible to hit the deadline.
Damn, he kind of mean too.
Everything in my considerable power to find that canister. However, right now, it would help me for you to go back to your lab and do your damn job.
Okay.
Krieger's on a deadline.
Sure thing, boss.
So you
I hope nobody in the chat has a boss like that.
Tinkerers. You gonna tell me why you're stalking me?
To protect you. You should feel honored. I came out of retirement to watch your back.
Can't believe my uncle's the prowler.
And I can't believe my nephew's risking his neck for a phone. Let's get on with it. You're close to the reactor prototype.
Am
You
I?
need to take these guys out.
I don't have a boss like that anymore. Good. No, I hope no one does. That's kind of overkill.
Insurance covers. Workers' comp. Knowing Roxxon? Not much.
We haven't been doing stealth in the greatest way, so let's try.
Why Spider-Man's after us? Heard a noise. No one here. Bring under control. Code blue, we've got an intruder. Heard a noise. Stand by. I heard something. Hold on. I saw something.
That's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Silo's just on the
It's
other
very
side
fun to
of the
take them out with the mines.
Use that terminal to open it up.
I mean, I probably did have to use it a lot to get the platinum, but I barely remember using them.
Labs around the city with a new form reactor in each one. New form made Rick sick.
Oh right, these are like the challenge places. Okay, I might do one or two off stream.
Focus. Get the phone and get out of there.
We could do one on stream actually. Maybe later. Priority is side missions and main missions.
Phone's all the way at the bottom. Looks like I need to figure out a way past that fan. And all those guys too.
Okay, this is definitely stealth.
Don't get caught.
I'ma try, Uncle Aaron. So much pressure. So much pressure. He's stricter than Miles's dad and mom. Some other things I really want to do is I want to make stickers for the upcoming Street Fighter 6. I know we haven't really done fighting games on the channel, but I have grown to love fighting games over the last few years. And I'm super excited for Street Fighter 6 since it seems like a really good jumping on point for new fans, but also it feels like it's like revolutionizing the genre for old fans as well. And I love all the character designs that I've seen. So I definitely want to draw them and make some stickers. We are out of mines.
Stand by. I heard something. 2 more hours.
But I think of the stickers of Street Fighter, I think there's like 9 or 10 main characters. So I think it's Ryu, Ken, Chun-Li, Cammy, Juri, Kimberly, who I really want to draw. She's the black cheerleader ninja. And I think that her like whole vibe is and her aesthetic is so cool. We also have Jamie, who's like a drunken fighter, and Guile. I listed Jury twice on this. Oops. Guile, of course, and then Luke, who I don't know if any of y'all have seen the supposed Street Fighter 6 cover with Luke on it. It is so ugly. This man looks like a millennial Popeye with his huge ass arms. And it's so goofy.
Just calling to make sure you're not hurt.
But he's part of the crew, so I gotta draw him.
Actually, got my uncle here helping me.
The subway worker guy?
Yeah. Turns out he's also the Prowler.
Damn, you're just sharing secrets.
Wait.
Never tell Miles your deepest, darkest secret.
Who runs around in purple?
Former thief. We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Your uncle's the Prowler. That's a lot, man. Like, a lot.
I know. I gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later.
Shit. I almost did not make that jump. Damn, I had a line on that guy. I had a line. I had him. He was safe.
What was that? Eyes up.
I mean, take your own advice. I guess your eyes weren't high enough. Of course, if you follow me, this year I definitely got... God, I messed up that jump pretty badly. I got really into a Sonic kick, and that's because of the movie, but also, because I'm a Sonic fan, of course. And I don't want to just, stop drawing Sonic for a year. So I'll probably make sticker sets of the Sonic Heroes teams. So it'll be Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, Shadow, Rouge, Omega, Amy, Cream, and Big. And then Vector, Charmy, and SBO. God, I've played the game, but you would think I have not. And then other than that, I think I will probably end the year or close to ending the year with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth content, whether it's a print or a set of stickers or whatever, because I do want to draw those characters. And it's been a while since I've drawn my waifu Tifa. So there's only, wait. Oh, okay. I was like, there's only one guy. Why are you so worried? But there's 2 guys. So yeah, a lot of art plans, and then that is not to mention that I'm going to be redesigning my comic. I have a webcomic. For those of you guys who are new, I have a webcomic idea that I've had for a while now. called Spark. It's about a boy who gets superpowers that he doesn't know how to control. He doesn't even know what they are. He gets them from a meteor shower, basically. And he's trying to uncover the truth of his powers and also this dark secret that one of his classmates has. And it's half slice of life, half sci-fi story with some superhero elements in it. Webs have the... So why, if you want me to web the gears, then why would you have me spin the gears? So I'm redesigning the whole cast of Spark, because the last time I drew them was like 2020? Are they not? Was that a mistake? I'm out of webs. Oh, I gotta go fast.
Yes. Now for the wires.
God, he almost died. He almost died. Okay, what's down here that was so tough to get? Oh, right, the phone. Finn left her phone down here.
To charge. Please don't explode. Nice.
I wish I had that power. I really wish I had that.
Video. Here it is.
Okay. Core dump's a two-person job. You start to override here. I confirm it there. Step 1 in wiping new form from existence.
Any regret? Destroying the thing you made?
You've seen me lately, right? Let's make the world safer.
Yep, let's do it.
Ready?
Ready.
Triggering override in 3, 2...
Man.
That wasn't me!
Industrial sabotage, Rick? Really?
Damn, you'd think from being the evil... Oh god, I was gonna say the evil Elon Musk, but I mean, that would make him no different than reality. Anyways, you'd think that he would have a better webcam, better internet connection. That's her village in origin story.
Rick was trying to save people. And Krieger killed him. I have to finish what they started. Uncle Aaron, can you unlock the reactor shooting from where you are?
Okay, we can't get out. We're stuck.
Now let's leave.
That reactor killed my friend. It needs to be shut down.
We seem to be stuck.
I need your help, Unc. Please. Uncle Aaron?
Okay. Stand back.
Thanks, Unc.
Right, let's...
Just like the generator outside! Only you!
What are you doing? Stop! Stop!
He's taking a massive risk even trying that.
You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway. Now!
I feel real bad right now. It's like it's tearing me.
Oh my god, my health. It's gonna kill him.
I can't. I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost
At least.
I really needed that phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid.
Right? He could have thrown the mines. Instead, he took like, oh, why? He took so much radiation.
They've got orders to capture you.
Why? What do they want?
Study you, interrogate you. Don't know, don't care. Just don't let them.
Our orders are to the
Oh my god, their weapons took a huge chunk of. They're strong.
Miles, I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out of there.
Got it.
I forgot Venom Jump disarms them. I just kind of got lucky that I did it. Where? Who? Oh, just leave? I love punching them. It's like a shotgun blast to the chest. Also, I thought Prowler was an enemy. I got, like, my fight or flight just, like, triggered. I was like, oh! Oh. Unk? Unk? You wanna help me out? You wanna use your mines? Oh, yeah, okay. The man is doing it.
Don't worry, we can take these guys.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about after we get out of here. We're both on Greek short list now.
And we just got shot by a rocket. Our first actual death. We got shot point blank. Point blank by a rocket. All right, take two.
Don't worry, we can take these guys.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about after we get out of here.
This reminded me that when we played Spider-Man 1, when we weren't dealing with so many technical issues and stream problems, we had a death counter. Totally forgot that we had that. I have no idea what's happening. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my god, that guy shot me. Like, point blank. Okay, that man with the rocket launcher is horrible. Let me pause for a second. Also, hey Francis, how you doing? How have you been? Thank you for stopping on by. Also, thank you for using the Discord. I've been seeing you around. You get death for failing a stealth section. I'm trying my best. I've done some. We've been doing a lot of stealth sections in this one building. Maybe not so much in the world. Okay, third time's the charm, guys. Thank God. No, I should have used Venom Jump for that guy on the ground, but okay, who's left? And then he dies from a chair. Okay. Oh god, they're still coming! Why are they still coming? Oh my god, there's like 50 guys with guns. Why are there so many lasers? This is what I get for playing on hard. My fight or flight has activated. Oh my. Okay. Where? Hi? Hello? There were way too many people. They were coming from all directions. That was stressful. That was actually stressful.
And don't take off that mask.
Yeah, why are you taking the mask off? Just because you're on a train? There's probably cameras.
Your friends, the Tinker.
You're talking about Spider-Man 2018. You remember a part where you were sneaking around someone's house? Maybe so.
Protecting New York is my job.
I don't remember. I'm sure I will see it when I
Tell her you want to join the underground.
You just told me don't take off the mask.
Uncle Aaron is malicious.
Tell her you're Spider-Man. Go to her as a friend.
No, she's too smart for that.
You'd be surprised. People get stupid when they care about someone.
Somehow I feel like you're not. Somehow I feel like that's a very specific phrase.
I told your dad the truth. Thought he had my back. Hoped he would. Be my brother. Instead, he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have to do.
Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot for a 17-year-old kid. Miles should just be enjoying his winter vacation.
I should call Finn? No. I've got time to check on the city. Yeah.
I mean, I guess so.
Miles, you know how many followers you've gained since the app went live? It's crazy.
Genki, it does not matter how many followers we got. We were just told to spy on a friend.
We could reconsider.
No.
Right. No, of course not. I'm just saying.
This man's like, you know how many followers?
Did you find Finn's phone?
Yeah. But it melted after I absorbed energy from a new form reactor.
But what? How are you not dead?
Felt like it was for a minute. But then I released
like the
energy
singer?
in kind of a mini explosion.
Like Nate wants to battle?
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers. So, what's the plan now?
Uncle Aaron thinks I should tell Finn I want to join the underground. Then I can take the new form so she doesn't use it for whatever.
Whoa, like lie to her face?
Engaging with intent to capture.
Oh my god. These guys are not messing around anymore. And also, how is the ice not breaking? Why are you on the ice? I have several questions. Thank God that didn't break the ice. I could have made a pun there. I could have. I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't witty enough. What was even happening? Roxxon harassment. They just got like a couple weapons on the ice next to a church. What the hell was what were they planning? What was he cooking?
Hey man, I must have heard you wrong. You said you're gonna lie to Finn's face?
Yeah.
Wanna battle these nuts. Why?
You know what we need?
Don't say a pros and cons list.
A pros and cons list, exactly.
I gotta make a move, man.
I guess. Well, good luck. Call if you need me.
I like how I made him. He was doing that thinking pose as he was like, I gotta make a move. I gotta figure something out. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then afterward, we can talk about our favorite things from 2023. And then we can also, you know, I'll share my list and you guys can share yours.
I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine.
after Finn
Time
and
to get coffee, maybe?
Miles stop talking.
Time. There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures of their lattes, so worth it.
Okay, meet you there. Okay, halfway into infiltrating a dangerous group of criminals. Cool, cool.
Miles, it's a date. I don't care what anybody say. It's a date. Okay. We are going to pause, and I will be right back. Hold down the fort, guys. All right, I am back. We're gonna keep going with the main missions. We're gonna do another like 2 or 3, and yeah,
Hey, friends.
we're making good progress.
Mr. Jameson heard that I'm, and I am quoting his producer here, a Spider-Man stan. So now he's demanding I debate him. Jameson is a trained debater, and he's an accomplished journalist. So even if I'm right, that doesn't mean I can win. Sometimes it's not about the truth, it's about being the one who talks the most, or the loudest.
At least in Jameson's case.
This debate is going to happen. I couldn't live with myself if I didn't try, and hey, maybe we'll all learn something. Next week, I'll post an edited version of the debate with Triple J, with the full transcript on my blog. But until then, remember to invest in blue light filters if screens give you headaches.
That's funny. That's actually really funny. Okay, one thing I wanted to talk about with you guys who are still here, what are your favorite pieces of media of 2022? I wanted to share mine, but I also want to hear from you guys in the chat what your favorites are. So feel free to share them in the chat. We can talk about them. We can talk about this tomorrow too as well, but I wanted to introduce that discussion topic and also play more of the story.
I was really glad you called. I needed a break.
From what?
Oh, just
Stuff? Really?
So,
She could have come up with a better excuse.
Shop. Thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around, found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
That you're the Tinkerer.
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I like the snow.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally.
Like in the background.
If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Doubt. Press X to doubt.
So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
I don't know if I trust it.
Well, school, volunteering at Feast.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
The real reason is I've been taking on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle lately.
I mean, with great power,
Made me push my friends away. But I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
Gang?
I don't know.
You know, Rick was... He was the best. I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries.
He's like, if not, I get it, but like, I'm gonna take offense though. I will take offense.
You're a good friend, Miles.
I'll hold it in.
Okay, let's go.
Where?
Every time, and I'm pretty sure it's intentional, but every time I see Fisk Tower, I just think of a Trump Tower just sitting in Chicago, where it is just front and center there, looking just like that.
You'll need to prove yourself to the underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the feds seized his
Okay, so
property.
Greg, you said
They
your favorite
haven't
piece of
gotten around to
media
selling
might be
it, so
Pokemon
move
Legends
in.
Arceus. That's not on my list, but I did put 80, 90 hours into the game, so it definitely struck a chord with me. Like I did really enjoy my time. What did you like about it? Because I really liked like the change in gameplay style, And also, like, I had never finished Diamond and Pearl, so this was kind of my full dive into Sinnoh. So I really loved catching those Pokemon, and then I really loved the back half of the story when it got more serious.
Come on.
I'm trying, Ben. You could help me. You could. Where are the little Uncharted boosts? And Nate and Sam and Sully and Chloe and Elena all help each other. You just walk in up there, no problem.
You have to do this.
I'm a normal guy, don't you know?
Come on, you'll be fine.
No superpowers. Definitely can't stick to any surface.
Gotta do this without giving away I'm Spider-Man.
Exactly. I think my favorite piece of media might have to go to Amphibia. The show spent 3 seasons solely introducing threads and characters, and really had them all return the most climactic and coolest way. Ooh. Is Amphibia all on Disney Plus now? I think for the Owl House, I'm waiting for it all to come to Disney Plus, and then I'm gonna binge it.
Gotcha.
I could do the same with Amphibia. Ooh, yes. How many episodes are there?
So am I officially in the club now?
Sure. But watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new people. Here it is, where the plan comes together.
Y'all really,
So, your plan.
really like purple.
How does new form fit in? Krieger's saying you stole a shipment.
I stole 1 canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
Right.
Do I get a cool fancy mask?
Gavin needs you. Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine.
Okay.
Man. You built all these?
Yeah. As long as the new weapons keep coming, the underground.
How long did this take to make, Finn?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's
She made all of it.
How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, sure.
I guess if it's made out of whatever the heck it's made out of. And nanobots.
Find some clues in here.
Nanites, courtesy of Ray Palmer. I'm so sorry. For those, ooh, that's funny. For those of you guys who get that joke, I hope that struck a chord with you.
This, but not like this.
I definitely liked walking around and seeing Pokemon move in real time. I appreciate the progression. The story is partially tied to Pokedex completion, which is something that you and your character. Yeah, it made it so that the game had like a really easy flow to get into, and that like you could just get wrapped into completing the Pokedex because it was something that like was actually kind of story driven. Like it was the main point of the game, but it was also story driven. Amphibia has 58 episodes.
Maybe they brought it here.
Okay, I could that's doable. I might begin that in the new year.
This stuff from Martin Lee's game?
Oh, this is from the first game. Negative Man's enemies. They all had this mask and the swords.
Wonder where they train.
Hey, just don't mind me. I'm just chilling. I was in here before already. Sorry, I get lost. I forget my way around. Gather clues. Well, you know, my detective mode doesn't really work as a normal person. So, I'm out here struggling.
Seen these before.
Amphibia? Is it your favorite show now?
Love a good challenge.
All right, Finn, I'm ready to get out of here. The purple is a little overwhelming.
Yeah, well, who's soft now? Rush the
You guys crushed Tombstone? Somehow I doubt. I can share some of my list as soon as the plot kicks me into the next part of the room. They clearly want me to click on some. Oh, the glowing giant pile. The one thing I did, the one place I didn't go.
More downstairs. Old man's basically funding us, whether he likes it or not.
More downstairs. That sounds promising.
For Pokemon Legends Arceus, I liked some of the boss fights. They were challenging, which I liked, but like facing spoilers, if you finish the game, Arceus was super hard, and kind of unfair. And then the last boss of the main story, I think it's Evog. It's an ice Pokemon. It was very difficult as well, I felt. But there were some bosses that I actually did like against Electrode, and Scyther.
Yeah.
Or Cleaver? I think it was Cleaver.
Right now?
Cleavor.
Really?
Yeah. Her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm...
You know, I'm... Yeah.
Head out that way.
God damn it. That's a horrible
See you back
joke.
here soon?
Is she gonna backflip? She's gonna backflip. She backflipped. I need those shoes. All right, Miles, time to suit up.
Let's see if they keep their
The
secrets downstairs.
Amphibia finale goes full anime. Ooh, okay. You're definitely selling me, Jay. You're definitely selling me. Arceus was the only one where I used the continue function rather than retry. I never used... Well, okay, I used it in Arceus. I didn't use it in Avog, though I wanted to.
Put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No.
Cool. Just curious.
I think for me, but I haven't played Arceus, but I'm willing to take Sam skating. Even though Sam, my buddy Sam made a negative review of it, I still enjoy the game. Like, it's one of those situations where, like, I understand why people don't like it, but I had fun with it. I did enjoy it. Right now, it appears that Irma wants Scarlet. No, she wants Violet for Christmas. So I probably will buy Scarlet and Violet this week. I keep trying to put it off, but yeah, I don't think I can. Also, I'm gonna go in guns blazing. Oh god, they're going in guns blazing. There was a lot of them. There's a lot. I didn't think there were this many down here. That's why I went guns blazing. Wow, we almost hit the ground there. I see your thing about live action movies. I will check it in 2 seconds. It sounded like someone said, no, 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 no. I was about to say, like, how childish are you? That was not the person I wanted to punch. I'm struggling. That did nothing. And I died. I got wasted. Okay, maybe we should go a little stealthy. Just a little bit. There's a lot of them. I'd never gone in guns blazing like that before. I saw you pull it out. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. It didn't hit anyone. Oh, God.
Nap time, bro.
It did not. Miles? Miles? Use your camouflage. Jesus, Miles is gonna get me in trouble. Okay, let me check chat. No, your positive take does make sense. Cleaver was tough. But like I hit as hard like you did. So I was able to take him out. You're not eager to play it. Yeah, I get it. And it won't price drop, so I mean you'll just have to figure out if you want to play it or not. For live action movies, you might go with Tar, which I still need to see, and Everything Everywhere All at Once, which I also still need to see. You know, the reason why I haven't seen it is because 1, I wanted to see it with Irma, and 2, because it came out right around the time that Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness came out, and I knew and I know still in my heart of hearts that if I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once, I always want to say it the opposite way. Everything Everywhere All at Once, if I had watched it before Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, I would have hated Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. I would have just seen it as a lesser multiverse story. And I didn't want to ruin Marvel for myself, so I spaced it out, and then I just kind of forgot about it. But I really do need to sit down in the next like month, probably when I visit Irma and her family. I'll probably watch it with her then. Also, Spielberg's West Side Story is not a 2022 movie, and I think I also saw it in January, but I loved it. I had a great time with it as well. I think that it's great. Props to Spielberg for making a super enjoyable musical. I mean, I like musicals anyway, but it is just very well done, very well shot. Lots of life to it. And Better Call Saul. Is he safe?
Gotta be quicker than that.
Okay, let me bring up my list. My list is not on here. Why is it not? Well, this is awkward. Oh, what the where are you at? Rip. Okay. I think it is on my phone. Hold on. I should probably pause before they like find me. It is on my phone. Let's see if I can port it to my computer really quickly. Oh, I can. How about that? Okay. My list. I did. The cinematography and the color grading and just the flow of the songs and the dance choreography were so good. I really did like it. My dad is a big fan of musicals. And I remember as a kid, he and my mom would always like mention West Side Story. Didn't mean to do that. Sometimes I think that I can stick to anything. Oh my god, they're all looking in this direction.
You're done.
I gotta be super quick. But yeah, no, I really enjoy West Side Story. You know, so, you know what another recent musical I like? Not by Spielberg, but it is In the Heights, which I think is on HBO Max. I really do enjoy that one. It has a lot of catchy, memorable songs, and it is very fun to watch. The original was great, but this new one might be better. This new one is more of like, it has the Spielberg vibe of wonder in it, and his sense of cinematography. So it's a better movie to watch for sure. Calm down. I'm gonna pick you off one by one. Watch, somebody's gonna be like right behind me.
Another win for Spider-Man.
Yep. See, I feel it.
I've got no problem hurting you, Spider-Man. You're not gonna get me that easy. How the hell are you doing it?
I have no idea what's going on. I'm just using all of the weapons. It's on HBO Max, so if you have that, you should definitely watch it. I'm going to finish this fight for a second and then share my list. Actually, I can talk about some of my list. I'm looking at it right here. The first one on my list, I don't have them in any order, is Jujutsu Kaisen 0. Jujutsu Kaisen is, you know, it's like the new big shonen right now, but up until 2022, I had not watched it, like at all. I'm so glad that worked. I had not watched Jujutsu Kaisen at all, and I had to, Ian, Be More Brass, had invited me to go see the movie. And I wanted to see the movie, but I had not watched the show, so I had to binge it in a week. And it was like, after not having watched anime in a while at that time, it was like the quickest binge, because I had to balance it with a hectic work schedule. And I finished it literally the day before we went to go see the movie. And it was just such a fun experience, because not only did I see it in a huge theater where like the sound reverb was like insane. Everybody was like respectful watching it, but they all cheered and like got really into it during the fight scenes and like very hype moments, which are my favorite type of like movie viewings, where like they're respectful during the plot, but they can get like loud and excited during the action scenes. There was one moment where everybody was silent, and then this action like thing happened. I won't spoil it. It was a move from the show that they put in the movie, and it comes out of nowhere. And Ian and I almost screamed so loud like we were at a football game. But we had to stop ourselves. And I just really love that experience, and now I'm definitely a Jujutsu Kaisen fan because of not only binging it but the movie itself. I need to watch season 2 is not out yet, so you're okay. You're okay, Unbound.
Hey, I think I got something.
I think it comes out in summer, and it's gonna be 2 core.
Secret stairs.
There is a movie. Yeah, I think it's on Crunchyroll too as well. The movie. So there's an anime and then there's a movie, which the movie is a prequel.
Maybe he would have gotten away.
So, like as people told me, like, oh, you don't have to watch the show to watch the movie, but like it helps so much. It doesn't help the plot. Like you can understand the plot without having watched the show, but like there's so many characters that they sprinkle in that if you've seen the show, you're like, oh my god, it's them, and you get to see them like a little bit younger than they are in the show, because it's a prequel.
You hearing this?
So.
New form is making the underground sick too.
They're so callous about it.
Yeah, I would watch season 1 first.
You moved the new form? Safely?
Yeah, to the lab uptown.
Genki, they moved the new form.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts.
Also, just to let everybody know, I'm gonna stream for about another hour. I'm gonna go till 11:30, and then we'll hop off for tonight.
Where it came from?
Also, how are they not sensing him?
Chief Chemist. And Roxxon killed him. I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
She didn't do the thing that Snape does in the first Harry Potter, where he, like, Harry's under the invisibility cloak and he goes,
Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find.
and like barely misses Harry. I'll never forget that. That's so tense. Ma'am? You didn't have to. It's okay. Oh damn, I'm crackling. L1 and triangle. Oh, I forgot I become Sonic the Hedgehog.
Man, I don't even know what I did, but it worked.
That was amazing. I love this game so much.
Cool. I'm gonna keep shucking, guys. Go ahead, try and get up.
Is there an enemy lock on? I can't remember if there is. Okay, you wanna... I'll Venom Dash. Oh, Jesus Christ. That sword really... is nothing to... Okay. I just wanted to hit you with the base. Damn, we've died 3 times today. For streaming anime, Bocce the Rock, Do It Yourself, and Dress Up Darling were the big ones for me. For me, it's Dress Up Darling, Spy Family, and probably Chainsaw Man. Well, no, Jujutsu Kaisen, I would say, before Chainsaw Man. But Chainsaw Man is on my list because I read Chainsaw Man this year, finally. I have a difficult relationship with Chainsaw Man. Some would call me a hater, but I'm not. I trust me. I'm not a hater. When I first read the manga, I did not like Denji, the main character, the protagonist, at all. I found he was annoying and crass and rude and sloppy, and I was like, you were a degenerate. You are not a main character, like, at all, to me. And it only seemed to get worse in the first 25 chapters that I read. Not to mention that the first, like, major arc in the anime and the manga was really boring to me. Like, they get stuck in kind of a place that loops itself, essentially. That's all I'll say. And reading it in the manga, it was slow and monotonous. They totally changed that in the anime. I thought it was super gripping and incredible in the anime. But also, Unbound, thank you for stopping by. Sorry I did not see your message, but thanks for stopping by. But yeah, Chainsaw Man, I told myself that, I told myself and my friends, and I think I put this in Ian's Discord, that I would read until chapter 40. I think I was at chapter 25 at the time. And I would read until chapter 40, and if it didn't work for me, I would stop it. And right at chapter 40, it got phenomenal, in my opinion. Like, I became obsessed with it. And there was a part of time where I'd gone to hang out with Ian and Neely. I'd gone to a baseball game with Ian, and afterward, Ian and a friend of ours went to a football game to which they had tickets to. So it was just Neely and I in their apartment, and Neely had the whole series of Chainsaw Man, and she's like, you want to finish what you started? And so I basically just sat on their couch and burned through the rest of the series for like the next 2 hours. And it was an experience. The story was super gripping, harrowing, heartbreaking, and I loved it. It really struck a chord with me, and it really got me in my feels. And I'll never forget the experience of just like binging it like an insane person.
So now's a great time to donate to your local shelter.
To me, he's more likable in the anime than the manga to me. It's the Chainsaw Man is a special case to where, like, usually, like, a lot of people use manga as a like, they say like, oh, manga's great because like you can picture the characters, like they sound a certain way in your head, like you can control how they sound, you can control the pacing of what you read, like you have all this control over the story when you read manga opposed to if you watch it. And to me, at least, I think imagining how the characters are and controlling the pacing myself was not a benefit. I think the anime adaptation is working a lot better for me than the manga was. So I'm excited to see the anime once it eventually gets to the point where the manga really started to work for me, because right now it's still in the where I was meh on it. It's still in that territory. It's doing a great job, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah, same, Greg.
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these cables lead the way.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that?
I heard something.
It's out for you.
Scratch that. Nothing here.
Another thing, you guys had mentioned earlier the Final Fantasy VI streams. One of the things, while Final Fantasy VI I felt was super long, I had a great time streaming it. People had always told me, hey, like Final Fantasy VI is something you should definitely play. It's an amazing RPG. It's so incredible. I meant to kill him. Okay. It's a classic. It's like definitely one of, if not the best RPG of all time. And I see why people hold it with such in such high regard. Like where are y'all? I had a great time with streaming Final Fantasy VI, even though it took a little long. It took like a whole month. So I know if I stream an RPG, I gotta break it up. Like I can't be just streaming one game or else I'm gonna go nuts. But I got this weird hang up with the anime that I really need to get over. I think I have some kind of issue with the fact that because the manga is so popular, the anime is getting the best production that the money can buy. that money can buy. It feels like the anime is good because people couldn't afford it to not be good. I see what you mean. Like if it was bad, like people would have like lost their minds. I don't have an issue. I don't have that issue personally, but I see like what you mean. Like it was so big that it had to be this good in quality, or else it would have failed out of the gate. Yeah, I think once you watch it, that won't bother you. But I can definitely see like not what, like having not read it, and having like no knowledge of Chainsaw Man and just looking at it from the outside, like yeah, I definitely see that could be an issue. Also, there's a lot of these. I gotta speed this mission up. Shit. Right. So the Final Fantasy VI streams were another one. I had so much fun with that, and I'm glad that people will finally be able to experience that game on whatever console they want. I kind of want to go guns blazing. The other one that was impactful for me, and not necessarily like a award-winning movie or anything, but impactful for me, was Sonic Movie 2. It was something that I had been anticipating for a while, but somehow, some way, I got really into following the fandom and then involved with the fandom, and just meeting and finding so many incredible artists, also kind of getting sucked into the ridiculous drama of the Sonic fandom, which I still do to this day, sadly. A lot of my timeline is still Sonic mess. I'm trying to change it now, but yeah, that's thanks to Sonic in general having a great year of Sonic Movie 2, Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Prime, which is the new Netflix show I still haven't seen, actually. But yeah, Sonic Movie 2, I just remember the hype being so big amongst my friends and I. And when I finally watched it, I had a really, really fun time. Like, it was super enjoyable seeing Knuckles and Sonic and that series have more of a budget, have better action scenes, more people get into the series or fall back in love with the series because of that movie. Spy Family would be on your list of favorite 2022 media if you were watching it weekly. It's great. You kind of want to show it to your dad. It's really one of those shows that you could show to anyone. It really, really is. And I'm not watching it weekly. I'm doing what I do with most of the shows this year, which is binge it in chunks. I mean, now I'm watching it weekly because I'm caught up, but like I've been binging it in chunks, so you could do it that way. But that's definitely, Spy Family is also definitely on my list, just because it was such a welcome surprise. Like, I really had no expectations for it, and it just came out of the gate swinging. It was cute. It was relatable. It has the perfect level of action, slice of life, and humor. And it has me laughing and going "aw" and being amazed at the action scenes like every other episode. But it's just a really like content slice of life. Dang. I will probably start reading it once this you know what, I don't know. I want to read it, but there's something about also experiencing the anime blind that I really like. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. Sorry. You were supposed to stick to the wall, my guy. I love that Miles has so many Venom powers now. Oh, God. Didn't know you were still alive. I thought that man was coming in with a barrel as a weapon. I was like, are you going to try and throw that at me? God, I'd be in trouble if they could throw things. I mean, they already kind of can. Are we good? Are we set? Not yet. Indecisive Mr. Media 2022. Yeah, that's that ADHD coming in. Crippling indecisiveness. Miles just kicked that dude off a building. Spider-Man definitely kills people. I know, right? Like, Spider-Man has these things, at least Peter has these things where he's sticking them onto people's chests and they'll like, it'll like snap people to the buildings. At least in the first game. But I haven't seen Miles do that. Next time I try and kick somebody off a building, I'll see if they Velcro to the wall. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Man, what? Are you crazy?
Not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that will go too well, Genki.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
Yeah. Yeah, I relate. Aside from Sonic Movie 2 and Spy Family, which we already mentioned, The Batman, the movie by, who's the director?
Totally not suspicious.
I think it's Matthew Vaughn, who did, was it Matthew Vaughn? Hold on, I want to double check. I do not want to provide misinformation. Now it got me nervous. The Batman. Who directed it? Matt Reeves, my bad. He did the Planet of the Apes movies that are so good. That new trilogy. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. You said it, Greg. Matthew Vaughn has been in the running to like do a Superman movie for a while, although probably now not the case because James Gunn seems to be working on one. Find the power converters.
Finn's had this set up a while.
But yeah, no, the Batman, I had no expectations. In 2021, people kept mentioning how the Batman was going to be peak cinema, and I actually like got kind of annoyed by it. I was like, you guys are exaggerating too much. Like, it's a Batman movie, it's gonna be good, or it's gonna be fine, but like, it's not gonna be anything life-changing. And I just love the depiction of Batman in that world so much. I went to see the movie.
There's a generator back
I
here, but these
think I saw it twice. I saw it 3 times. I saw it once with my parents on when it went to streaming, but I saw it twice in theaters because I saw the movie and then was so shocked that I had to go see it the next week once again.
Looks like Finn's making a new mask. Shield.
And I just really, the Batman was a very welcome surprise. That someone can tell that story of that superhero like just in a fresh new way. And I'm excited to see more in that universe. Amphibia art. Let me see this art. Okay, you got me. It's got Sonic in it, and it's also got Cowboy Bebop and Star Wars and Kirby. I almost missed Kirby. I didn't scroll down. Okay, yeah, you got me. I'll watch it. I'll watch it in January. You made an entry, but your favorite manga was Haru's Curse. Right now, the next 3 manga I'm going to read. Right now, I'm reading the Dragon Ball Super manga, but I'm almost caught up. Then I'm gonna catch up with One Piece finally. Then I'm going to read Witch Hat Atelier.
Powering the generators to turn on Finn's rig.
Which I know you guys have mentioned before. But I've been wanting to read it for a long time, so I'm excited to finally get to that.
That's one. Need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro. She's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Drawn by the showrunner himself. Ooh, nice. So that's official.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me.
I was just about to say, you told him.
It's you she's fighting. She'll rethink the whole tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right.
Morgan Freeman voice. He was not right. That's a horrible impression. I'm so sorry. Am I supposed to web it? That is not what I wanted to do. You're making this.
Those gears look webbable.
Yeah, I did that already, Miles. I just did it in a wrong way. Give me a second shot.
Nice. Clear line of sight to the generator.
I tried being cool by jumping up there and I failed. What's another show? Another one on my list in terms of media was the Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy streams, because for me that was what I just come back from, like, streaming for just coming back from my hiatus for like 2 months, and that was like the one time where we got everything to work like super flawlessly. My whole Uncharted journey had been building towards Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy, and the way that Lost Legacy especially ends, I had so much just so much fun playing that game and streaming it. It's definitely was a highlight of my year for sure. A tether web to where though? Like, where's the first tether? Oh. 2. Where's the other tether? Y'all see a thing sticking out of the ground? Oh.
All right, that's 2. Hope this is a good idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
There's the guy 30 blocks away.
But yeah, Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy, definitely a highlight, especially Lost Legacy. Like, I had been saving it for streaming, but I didn't know it would blow my mind, especially in that final set of streams. Like, that is going to be a fun one to go back and edit. Because I was, like, basically screaming at the end of the game from how wild it got. Something tells me that this is wrong. Or that I'm supposed to connect it to something high? I don't remember. Oh.
3 down. 1 to go.
Where's the 4th? We just gotta find the 4th. I have no idea where it is. Uno. Dos. I can't count. One of my favorite YouTubers did a video essay on Lost Legacy. I watched that before you streamed it. Did it like make the stream more enjoyable? I hope so. It was a super fun time going through it. Hold on, I will talk more as soon as I figure out how to get to this 4th generator. Oh, this is... I guess I did some. And that's just a chair.
Alright, what are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form.
Another one on my list. 2 on my list. So, one quick one. Well, I'll let this play out for a second.
Does she want to blow up the theater?
Also, hydrate real quick.
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... How could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties. But I can't let her do this. I'm taking the new form. Come on. Crap.
Spread out. He's here somewhere.
I need to get the new form. After I deal with her glow stick army.
Just to put it out there, what if Finn's right, and this is the best way to beat Roxxon?
It's not just talking about throwing a rock through a window.
Sorry, I'm making noise
She
in my
wants to
water
blow up
bottle.
a building on my block. If any part of her plan goes wrong, people will get hurt. I can't let her take that chance.
You're right. Let's get that new form out of here.
I shut down Fisk's tower, and I'll shut you down here.
Wait, you guys saw me? How?
What is happening?
He didn't see me, I don't think.
Try that again.
Let's stop him.
Safe danger, safe danger, safe danger. Okay, next one on my list. And it looks like we're at 10:45, so we'll go for like 50 minutes. 11:30, or right after it. So we can do one more mission after this and then wrap up. Top Gun Maverick was another movie that I thought that like I would not care about, but one of my friends, my buddy Sam, really wanted to watch it with me, so I went out of my way to look for the first game, for the first movie, and then once I watched it, I went into the theater, and not only is it just a mind-blowing, incredible experience on its own, like it's such a good movie, but as a sequel, it is like the perfect sequel. It's so just thrilling in the way that it portrays like practical like flights, and I really do not care about like the military or planes or jets or anything at all, but like the movie was just like a thrill ride from beginning to end, and I was genuinely like invested in the characters. Yeah, Top Gun Maverick was definitely one of my favorite movies. I had such a fun time. Like, there was a point in the movie where I thought it was going to end, and then it kept going. And I was just like on the edge of my seat because I was like, what the hell is gonna happen? Like, I thought I knew what the plot of this movie was. And like, apparently we still have like 30 minutes left. So I was really happy with it.
Hey, someone check on Gio. He's not responding.
Uh-oh, got caught. Oh my god, they're coming for me. I appreciate the purple glowing lights because it's very dark in this theater. Oh, he doesn't see me. And away we go. I took out that guy in the middle of the air. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to web you up. Bye. No. Why? Bye. Why? They keep throwing stuff at me.
Venom tears it apart. Good. And keep doing that.
Keep doing the venom thing. I almost leapt right into that. Oh my god, he dodged it. He dodged the punch. I can barely see though. Someone turn on some lights, please. Why are you jumping? We could just finish this now. Okay. Sorry. Got a little focus there. Breath of the Wild Age of Calamity is on my list. Because oh god, it's Finn. We're friends! Calm down! We're friends! Oh god, here we go. I want to talk about more on my list, but it's getting hectic. Oh my god, we're doing a chase. I do not remember this.
Stop! So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki.
She can run on buildings too?
What's happening? She grabbed the new form. I'm chasing her across Manhattan.
This is a... Oh my god, she shot me.
How are you gonna stop her? Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you. Oh, move.
Back off! This is between me and Roxxon!
Why are my hands glowing? Oh my god. Sir. Whoa. Whoa. We are cruising.
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so flingy?
It's kind of my thing. I stick to everything.
Or she's not tired yet.
She a track star. She a runner. She a track star. I read the first 5 volumes of Esora a couple months ago. This was significant for me because it was the new... What else have they worked on?
Yeah, as soon as I catch her.
Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
Woo! We are close. I almost died from that. Come on, can we do it? Oh my God. We Uncharted now. Yeah, the ship will be fine. But will we? Oh my God, she's skating on the streets. I need her and now skating up a building. I need her shoes.
Why did she invent death wheels?
How was I? My God. She's brutal.
Give me one good reason not to end you.
If you can do it, now's the time.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
Oh my God, she's Batman. That was a Batman move right there.
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Damn.
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home.
That's a good
My parents get back next
way
week,
to
so I
a
thought
good place to stop for the main missions.
okay.
We'll do a few short side ones since we got like 30 minutes. I think there's like 5 main missions left, so we can definitely wrap it up tomorrow. But
some advice.
About what exactly?
Just everything.
okay, so Naoki Urasawa worked on Monster, which I've heard of, 20th Century Boys, I've heard of the name, but I don't know anything about, and Pluto, which I've never heard of, actually. They're thrillers? Interesting. Now it's on my radar.
Huh. I've got like fans.
Let's go help out a fan after getting our ass kicked. Aside from Top Gun Maverick, like I said, Breath of the Wild: Age of Calamity, which is not a 2022 game, and I started it in 2021, but I went back to like finish it this year, and I thought it was at a moment where I thought that I was basically almost done with the game, and then it revealed to basically have like another half of the game. Like I was only 50% when I went back to it, and the other half of the game turned out to be insane. It's pretty, you know, like non-canon, or they would have to do some like crazy mess to really tie it into Breath of the Wild canon, but it is a very, very fun experience on the Switch, and I'm glad that it exists. Like I had such a fun time. There were some moments where I was honestly like screaming from how hype it got, and I took so many screenshots on my Switch. Oh, there's 2 of them. We are, yeah, kind of destroyed them. I normally talk about significant non-2022 media experience in 2022, so I might talk about... Wait, when did you play Odin Sphere? Wait, when did you play Odin Sphere? Did you talk about this on my stream? Like, in the chat? I love Odin Sphere. I really need to replay it. I'm long overdue.
Today I have the honor of welcoming Roxxon Energy's head of
God, is
operations,
Odin Sphere on the Switch?
Simon Krieger.
Because I'd buy it again to experience it on the OLED. My God.
Your new form reactors, the first of which is set to open in Harlem soon. Yet, you've had some critics.
Well, first off, Jonah, let me say what an honor and a pleasure it is.
February. Oh, right. So it was like it was in the Final Fantasy 6
Yeah,
days.
you're right. We've had some resistance, most notably from Rio Morales, who looks to be a new city council member in the.
I'm glad that the
election.
audio
And
keeps
I
going in the
have a lot of
pause
respect
menu.
for Miss Morales. She's smart. She's a great role model for young women, but I think she's putting her energy in the wrong place. Our new form reactors will make this a better city, a better home for New Yorkers. But I guess some people just have a hard time with change.
Let me give you some advice. One highly successful.
God, he's so slimy.
You know what I like to say to my critics? You and the horse you rode in on.
Okay.
I admire your conviction.
Well, I'm not gonna say that.
Huh. I've got, like, fans.
I ordered Odin Sphere for PS3 back in 2000. I got it for the PS Vita, and then it did it come with the PS3 version? I don't think it did. No, but I got it for the PS Vita back when it came out, and it did have like cross save, so I could save my progress, and then when I eventually bought it for the PS4, I could resume my progress, which is great because I got really close to platinuming that game. I'm like 88 or 90% complete on the whole thing. But man, I love that game so much. I should go back. One game I bought this year, or I got gifted for my birthday, is 13 Sentinels. One of my buddies gave that to me for my birthday for the Switch, and it's by the same creators. And so I need to sit down and actually play that. Maybe I'll do that to cap off the year.
No, she knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me.
Spider-Man, hi. I know you're busy, but could I get a selfie with you?
I mean, sure.
Sure thing.
Oh my God, thank you. Pose right there.
Gotta run. Hope it turned out okay.
It's great.
Oh, I love how he threw himself over that ledge. Did I get it? I got it. God, whoever lives here, I'm so sorry. The only other one I played, I cannot think of the studio right now, but I have most of their games now. I cannot think of the studio's name to save my life. Vanillaware, thank you. I have Muramasa, the Demon Blade, which I would like to replay it. Because like you could play as two characters, right? And I think I only played as one. It was one of the last games from them I got.
Not good. Gotta put that fire out.
I put it out. Yeah, the Muramasa the Demon Blade I got on PS Vita, but it was one of the last games I got for it. I started off with Dragon's Crown on the PS3, then I got it on the PS4, and then I got it on the PS3, then I got it on the PS Vita. No. I got Dragon's Crown on the PS Vita first. Then that gave me the PS3 version for free. And then I eventually got it for like $4 on PS4. And it was great because all of my data ported over from the PS Vita version to the to the PS3 version to the PS4 version. It was so nice. You got to each character's second ending. Didn't get the third ending. Would have involved a lot of grinding, and I was just renting the game. I'd like to go back, honestly. It's just been a very long time since I've played my PS Vita. I'm kind of either playing this or the Steam Deck or the Switch now.
Guy can't find his car.
Let's go help this man find his car.
Maybe it was stolen.
But yeah, no, I love all of Vanillaware's games. Dragon Crown was the first one I started with. Then it was Odin Sphere. Then it was Muramasa. And now I have 13 Sentinels, which I had bought 13 Sentinels like a long time ago for the PS4, but I never sat down to play it. And it also felt weird to sit down to play it like in this chair, because I have played all of Vanillaware's games on a handheld, because like they can get grindy at certain points, and I know that like apparently 13 Sentinels has a different kind of gameplay style. And some people saying like the gameplay style wasn't the same as the other games. That kind of like got me scared about it, but people were like, no, it's actually amazing. It's kind of like a visual novel, and it's one of the best stories and games ever told. And somebody was like, oh, it would look beautiful on the Switch OLED. And so I got like, I took that to heart. And I think I must have mentioned it to one of my friends because they got that for me for my birthday. So now I just have to sit down and play it. That might actually be next. I don't know. Because if it's on a handheld, I could blast through it. Have you played? No, I haven't. Is that another one of their games? Is that back in the PS2 days? Because I have not played any of their PS2 games. I listed 7 of my list. Seven things on my list. So... Oh, wait, no, I listed 9. So... the last 3 things on my... It came out on the PS2 around the time of Odin Sphere. No, I wouldn't have been a fan. Dragon's Crown was the first thing that like alerted me to it, and I didn't even know Odin Sphere was on the PS2 until like the week before the game came out, before the Odin Sphere left, you know, the subtitle name, before the remaster like came out, or the remake. But yeah, I guess that would have been before my time. Damn, this guy needs help finding his car, and he was all the way on the other side.
Let's see how I can help you, my man.
Hey, thanks for being masked up. The last 3 things left on my list are Final Fantasy 15, which I have a love-hate relationship. It was on my backlog for 10 years. Well, not 10 years, but it's been on my backlog for 6. And I had been hyped for it for 10 years. I've told this story before. Where I saw it when it was Final Fantasy Versus 13, and I got like super into it, and then I eventually I waited it out and eventually got it gifted, but then I didn't have a PS4 to play it, and eventually I finally got it for the Steam Deck, and I played it, and it was fun, but like you can definitely see where they rewrote the story and where it became something else and what they had to cut. Where they had to cut corners because plans definitely changed. But I enjoyed most of the experience. I would say it's a solid 7 out of 10. it's no Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I would say is one of my favorite games ever now. But I had a... Oh god. I had a solid time with it, and it basically, like, I started in June, early June, and I finished it in like the week of my birthday. So that was September. So it took up a significant portion of like my year. It's not for everybody. But I'd be very interested to see what you think. I'm glad I landed that before I got shot. That is not who I wanted to hit, but okay. Damn, there's a lot of guys here for stealing one car. Definitely the next ones I want to play are 13, which now I have on the Steam Deck, and it runs flawlessly from what I tested. Where? I hear it.
Can't be far.
I hear it. It's like finding my own car. God damn it. I'm getting triggered.
Find the horn, find the car.
I really am getting triggered.
Just need to listen and find the source.
Is it that busted one?
Follow the honk.
It definitely sound. Oh, here it is. Hi.
Hey there. I found
One of my other 2022 media experiences this year was the Quintuplets movie, which we talked about the other night. Oh yeah. Hold on. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. It was the speediest bathroom break ever. I will be right back, and then we'll stream for 20 more minutes, and I'll get off. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. We got about 15 minutes, a little more, 18 minutes. I should save just in case. But Greg, you mentioned one of your other media experiences was the Quintuplets movie, which it's definitely one I want to see, and I'm glad that it resonated with so many people, that it, like, especially you, who is, I'm glad that it worked with fans, like that it wasn't disappointing, and that it's like something that you look fondly back on now. What's another one? I only have two more. One is Sonic Frontiers, which I had been hopeful that was good this whole year. We'll help the pigeon dude now. I've been putting it off, but we'll do it. Let's do it. The Sonic Frontiers, I was hopeful that it would be good, that it would be a return to form for Sonic, and while not perfect, I definitely had a lot of fun with it. I think that it is definitely a Sonic game that everybody can play and get into, and it's basically on every system, so anybody could play it. It's a super fun collectathon, and it's a great gateway game into the Sonic universe. And streaming it here with you guys was a lot of fun, just experiencing it for the first time. So that's definitely one of my memorable experiences. And I would say the last one is probably Andor, which is a Star Wars show on Disney Plus. I've always been a Star Wars fan since I was a kid, but I have always had mixed feelings on like the newer Star Wars stuff. Like, I enjoy Star Wars 7, The Force Awakens, and then The Last Jedi. I like parts of it and I don't like other parts, but I'm not like super for or against it. And the Rise of Skywalker is just very depressing from so much wasted potential. So newer Star Wars stuff has been very hit or miss, but Andor has been like probably the best Star Wars thing since Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. The way it takes itself so seriously, and also just shows the political landscape of the world, the changes that were happening right before the start of Star Wars. And then it also is like, it shows in Star Wars 3, like, you in the Revenge of the Sith, you see that the Empire basically takes over the galaxy, and then that leads on to the original Star Wars, but you don't see like how they do it, or like the political dealings behind it, or how they oppressed basically so many people across the universe. And you get to see like what the Empire, the effect that it has on all of these different places in the world. And so it's been a great world building piece of Star Wars content, but it's really like just a gripping like spy thriller, honestly. And I think anybody could watch it, as long as they, you know, have knowledge of the original Star Wars and Rogue One. But like, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like, it was so surprising. Andor is about the dude from Rogue One. Yes, and at first when they made the show, like, I always liked him, so I thought it would be intriguing. But I know some people were like, "Oh, this, nobody asked for this," and while technically, yes, nobody did. It is just the production value of how they show off the universe, and then just showing the how people have been oppressed by these fascists, essentially, and how it's like impacted their families, their lives, and how the like need for rebelling against these people in charge is slowly building up over the years, all while centered around a person who doesn't want to get involved at all, who just wants to lay low, but he can't, as he goes from place to place and sees just things getting worse that he can't ignore it. It's fantastic. It's so good.
They're using pigeons to carry
Yeah, I highly recommend it, because not only do you see like how the Rebel Alliance came to be, you for the first time you see how the day-to-day you see kind of the day-to-day view of the Empire, like how they work, how they operate, how they truly used manipulation and certain tactics to get in charge and use an iron fist against so many different places of this universe. But yeah, no, I love it so much, so much. You said, and sorry that I've been talking about so much about Andor. You said one of your experiences that you wrote a post already, but you didn't mention, was The Dirty Pair, kind of a classic 80s action sci-fi comedy. You watched TV anime during lunch breaks at your previous job. It was more fun. Oh, okay. I have heard the name. That it's like an older show, but I didn't know anything about it. It sounds cool though. Also, I need to pay attention to where the birds are flying. We do this one last mission. We can find the birds before I gotta go. Did I just miss one?
Another pigeon. He's got a note. No, birdie!
Pigeon fact 2, a smidgen.
There.
No, don't even give me the pigeon fact. I'm just gonna take it.
Checking the note.
Change of plans, we're moving now. Oh, we said that at the same time.
Hey, Howard. Whatever they're using your pigeons to plan, they want to go ASAP.
If they're looking for a fast communication system, I could think of easier ways.
I don't think I did the pigeon mission in the first game on stream, but this man had a much longer pigeon mission for Peter in the first game, and it was complicated. There were a lot of them. I'm not gonna say it wasn't fun, but I saved myself at the last second. Oh. We are almost there.
Active crime scene. Looks like a break-in.
Hello, officer. How are you?
We'll be setting a new record at this rate.
Hey, officers. What's the situation? Can I help?
Tenant's a bugle reporter.
Is this still the same mission?
Down, but nothing's been stolen.
How did pigeons lead to an active crime scene?
Let me look into it. Maybe I'll have more luck. Gotta run.
Oh, okay.
Swing, you know.
There we are. That's how it leads to an active crime scene.
These birds are fast. What do they eat? Coffee? Sugar?
Am I crazy? Yeah, the answer is yes. Don't answer that though. Rhetorical question. But was there was an animated movie about like a traveler pigeon, like a carrier pigeon, right? It wasn't a Disney movie, but it was something.
The bugle. Gonna take him out and keep your pigeons safe.
I feel like that was a thing. Another one you wrote about is Tado Koro-san, a Yuri rom-com manga. Ooh, you put that on your list?
Destroy the evidence. Stop the story before it runs. Makes sense to me. Anything else in there we can steal? From journalists? Kind of doubt it unless you're in.
How many big guys are there? Just one. Bye.
It's supposed to be untraceable.
Sucks to be you. I got feathers.
not sound as cool as I thought it would.
I think that's my favorite takedown.
Creativity award for crime planning? You guys win. Practicality? No, but definitely creativity.
Ooh, I can electrify the gun? That's new. You blasted through what's been released of it earlier this year. Spies in... No, it's not Spies in Disguise. It was like... I'm thinking of something like way older, like 2005-esque. But I know what you're talking about, and I'm actually... That movie came out like during the pandemic, right? Because I'm wondering why I haven't seen it. I think it's on Disney Plus for some reason, even though I know it's not a Disney movie. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Valiant! Oh my god! What the? I've never even seen Valiant. I just knew it existed. What the heck? I don't even know what it's about. I just know that it's about a pigeon, and I remember it coming out, and I don't know why. But that's what I thought of when I was playing this.
Well, if y'all need me again, just hit up the app. Good meeting you, Howard.
You too, Spider-Man.
Wow, I can't believe that's it. We war pigeons? That's what it's about? Who voiced the pigeon?
Mugging. At a donation stand? New York never ceases to amaze me.
I forgot that the app shows you where like crimes are, just like normal crimes. I thought it was all side missions. Also, we did a hefty amount of side missions. I'll probably do a couple that I don't think are that important off stream. Just because they give you like little things to level up Miles.
Got you now.
Ooh, using that dash in the air is fun. Okay, I'm gonna hit back.
Taking you out.
Anybody left?
I got him.
Sorry, I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him. Holy moly, this cast. Ewan McGregor, Tim Curry, Ricky Gervais, Hugh Laurie, John... What the heck? and who was the... That is stacked. And why did I know it was Ewan McGregor? I knew it was him. I almost said, like, yeah, I think it's like a pigeon voiced by Ewan McGregor. But, like, I thought that was too ridiculous to say, so I just kept it to myself. Who's the animation studio? That's wild. That's actually crazy. Actually insane.
Escaped convicts are taking hostages in a store. Oh, got a jet.
We'll do one more crime, and then we will wrap this baby up. You get little like tokens and stuff for doing these like side missions and these crimes, which you can then use to level up Miles and unlock his suits and stuff. I'm not really focused on unlocking his suits because I can just show you guys after I finish the main game. But I am focused on like leveling him up.
Take him out. We can't go back to the round.
Look, man, just let these people go. It just doesn't have to get ugly.
Oh, okay, Miles, you kind of floundered around there. Damn, he's a kid. Eat lead. Vanguard Animation, makers of... Okay, so they... Nothing of real worth then, I guess.
Looks like an assault.
Reporter even included exact
Space chimps, of all things. That's, yeah, nothing of true worth. At least from that. I could be wrong. Okay, I'm gonna do this speed run this crime.
This doesn't involve you, Spider-Man.
It doesn't, but I'm nosy. I love how there's just like other people like mixed in. Oh, never mind. You know, you're a bad guy. You're a criminal, Mr. Criminal. Oh, I wanted so badly for him to stick to the gingerbread house. Oh, it still kind of worked.
That's what you get for harassing people.
Note to self, don't harass anyone when a superhero is around.
Thanks, man. I owe you.
All right, let's pop down a save file just in case like the power goes out or something. I will play some of these like crimes and side missions. I'll probably play most of the crimes actually because they're just easy to do. And I can save these for later. I'll probably do like maybe 2 of them on my own, but I won't do all of them. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. This has been fun. Put the gingerbread house in the background.
Hey man, I appreciate the help, but don't you got places to be?
No, I'm cool.
You seem busy. The app is like full of stuff.
Nah.
Check it sometime to see what people.
Hey friends, some news. Feast North.
Okay, cool. You guys are.
Is shutting down.
Please pause, Danica. Please pause, Danica. Danica, just keep talking. Okay, cool, great. Anyways, let's go to the end screen. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was a good one, a nice 4-hour stream. Yeah, no problem. You can lurk, but tonight was fun. I will be wrapping up the game, beating the story mode tomorrow. Maybe if we have time, I'll show off the other like costumes and what a fully maxed out Miles Morales can do, because that's on my other save file. But yeah, I'll stream from 7 to, we'll start a little bit earlier, especially since I have the day off tomorrow. We'll do it from 7 to 11 or 11:30. And yeah, that might be the last stream of the year. We'll have to see. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. For anybody who stopped on by, feel free to follow me on my social media. And also join the Discord to join the Crossout crew. You know, we're talking about our favorite media. We talk movies, TV, video games, all that jazz. But yeah, for you guys who stopped by, Greg, Jay, anybody else, I hope you guys stay safe. Treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a nice movie, a great nap. And I will catch you guys next time. Peace.